Hello. Hello and hello, Lynn. Hello. How are we
Whoa.
doing today? How are we doing? How are we
Hello,
feeling?
hello.
Hello. Hello. It's Saturday. I'm streaming at a normal fucking time. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's a new age. I'm a little late because I was kind of a little bit engrossed in some stuff that I recorded that I'm going to be making into like clips and stuff. I got really into that and I already kind of have like the rest of my night. Yeah, I got some heckin' recording done. I got some clips already kind of laid out. I still have 2 more to lay out. They're pretty short. And then I've got the rest of my night already plotted out. I've already got like the idea of how long today's stream's gonna be, and then right after that, I'm gonna go back into video editing, and then I'm gonna dedicate some time to video editing because I already dedicated like
Squeaky
2.5
and Lynn
hours.
here to save the day.
And then I'm gonna go back to hecking drawing concept practice because I've been getting back into it, and I want to finish the concept now that I know that like Din Din has to work. That Din Din was commissioned to do a thingy for them, and I'm like, ah, shit, I gotta finish that now. I'm on a crunch.
Summon for dance, summon for dance, summon for dance, summon for dance.
Hello,
I've been really
How we
liking you
doing?
sending me stuff.
I've
I
been
nearly
getting.
forgot you had the night off Lego movie night.
Yeah, so I wanted to have a more chiller stream, but I also still wanted to start at my usual time. So today is Xenosaga Day, and heckin', after having played the game, how long it was, and all the walls we fucking ran face first into, I was like, you know what? We're gonna probably need some sort of recap or looking back on what the heck happened in Xenosaga 1.
I'm going to pretend I'll work on mine more tonight. Might do that while we go through cutscenes, or I'll be way too busy chatting with you about the scenes.
Yeah. Actually, where did I finish concepting? Cause I probably don't want to send you the next progress until I get like the other half, because I refined the figure. Actually I can send you a quick screen cap. All I've really done is refine the figure. And then like concept one of the clothing pieces. But like you'll see on the side there, I've got like a little list of what I'm doing. Checking delay? Oh, delay.
Oh, right, question only Lynn super cares about. Height?
Height? I'm not sure yet. She's gonna be a little bit taller. She's gonna be as tall as
I imagine her being taller yet.
I had like a 2-minute one before.
I'm gonna probably make her as tall as the original was. And I can't remember how tall I made her originally. So I'm actually now while I'm still here and while we're still waiting for people to come in, I'm actually gonna double check and see if maybe I don't think we ever made a height chart for that thing.
I was thinking like between 5'4" and 5'7".
Maybe. Not giving my name. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Let's see. Let me quickly look.
I know who that is. Hello you.
Hello. Heckin', let me just very quickly. No. I gotta like look back on this. How do you?
Someone who doesn't want the Fae to get them. Good.
Heh. Heckin', how do you look for this stuff? Oh, here we go. Because it's not listed. It's oddly listed. Okay, a height was never listed. I'd say she's between 5'6" and 5'8". I'd say she's a somewhat taller girl than my usuals. And again, by tall it's just like it's, whatever.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I feel like with how she is, it makes more sense for her to be taller. But yes. All that
I agree.
All that aside, today we're gonna be heckin' having a little bit of a movie night. And we're gonna be watching through the cutscenes of the first Xenosaga game.
Backslash or slash.
Hello.
Wonder Woman is 6'2", I think.
Now, this video that I found of the cutscenes is 7 hours long. We are not gonna get through all 7 hours. We're probably just barely gonna get through half of them. So this is probably gonna be 2 movie nights. Maybe 3 if we get really, really chatty about shit. But we're gonna listen through things again. We're gonna hear things out.
I'll be lurking. New Fallout mod dropped a few days ago.
Yeah, no worries, T-Tam. This is mostly just gonna be a chill vibe stream. Again, just looking back on things.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 3 minimum cause we always potty.
Exactly.
Or
so,
we could speed it to like 1.1 or 1.2, but that's on if chat wants that.
I don't particularly want to do that because for example, let's say in the rare occasion that people do actually watch these VODs, which, hey, if you're watching the VOD, put in the comment, hey, I'm watching that goddamn VOD. If I speed it up and then someone watches VODs and they watch the VOD speeded up, now they're watching a speeded up VOD of a speeded up VOD. And then that will make the cutscenes almost unwatchable. And the VOD practically worthless.
Emo, that's pretty funny.
Vroom.
Mission. Yeah, so like let's say we were watching the cutscenes at like
get ready for tomorrow,
1.5, and then someone decides to watch the VOD at 1.5. Now they're watching the cutscenes at like × 3 speed.
No.
I think × 3 or × 2 speed. What's 1.5 times 1.5? 1.5 times 1.5.
175.
Yeah, they're watching it. It says here they're watching it at 2/25. So they're watching
Don't ask me to do Math Plaza.
Just a little bit over double. I have no idea. But either way, we're not gonna
225.
Yeah, so either way, we're not gonna do it. That way the VOD can still be kind of watchable for people who miss a stream and want to do a cutscene cut up. Hi, Gramboulon. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome to the stream.
Hello.
But yeah, so I'm gonna just double check and I'll be
also, I met you in Zara's stream yesterday.
Yes, hello. I was in Zara's stream yesterday. I am Squeaky. I was the one that was heckin' doing Garnet and some other characters, and I was also doing Queen Braun, and that was really fun.
That was so fun. Love my wife.
Oh, thank you for the head gallon. No, it was a lot of fun. I popped in just to kind of like do a little fill and kind of like stay there for like a little while, and then I ended up being there for the rest of the stream. It was a lot of fun. I love Final Fantasy IX. But heckin', let's get ourselves heckin' schmoving in so that I can also
wanna keep doing that, but obvi you do you.
Like being a part of the stream? Being part of their streams?
Crashing their 9 streams yet.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Hi Eric, how we doing?
How y'all doing?
We doing okay. We doing a Xenosaga movie night. We're gonna be heckin' rewatching the cutscenes and heckin' talking about it.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Yay.
I saw you were doing
Welcome,
that.
Eric. Noted Zen.
I was
Now
like-
Eric and enjoy while I paint.
Yeah.
3.
Very much.
Yeah. So heckin', yeah, no, I'm always welcome to crash their 9 streams if they're willing to have me. I also know that they're gonna be like they're like passing the controller, so like one stream Zara's gonna be playing it, and then the next stream
I
Grim.
think next one will be hosted by Grim.
Yeah, but I think Grim was streaming at the same time, so I think they'll both be streaming. It's just they're just, again, next time someone else is playing it and doing the stuff. Which is an interesting way to do things. It's very interesting. I've actually never heard of that. So yeah, if if they're streaming and I'm able to jump in, fuck yeah, I'll come back and freaking do voices. That was, again, it was so much freaking fun. I was like, why are we, holy shit, that was an almost 8-hour stream. I was like, holy crap, you guys are going in.
Oh.
Like, but yeah, no, we kind of just freaking got lost in the sauce. But yeah, alrighty. So, my brain just freaking
I told
farted.
Zara they're playing 9. Grims came in later to argue, said he hadn't played 9, so I told Grimsley he's playing 9 too.
That's usually how it be. Heckin', yeah, no, I love that they're already having fun with it, because again, like 9 is so much fun, and like hecking watching them play through
Lynn
it
has all
again
the power.
makes me so sad that I never recorded our playthroughs. Like fuck, I'm sad I didn't. I'm sad I didn't at
The
least.
characters get used so fast.
Yeah, I'm sad that we didn't at least record them. I think that's my biggest thing. Not that I didn't stream them. I'm just sad that I didn't even record them, except for the last dungeon. But yeah, because there was just there was.
Lynn vanished.
Oh, Lynn. Oh no. Holy shit.
Wow.
What happened? There she is.
Oh, there she is.
You good, Lynn?
Nolan died.
You good,
It's
Lynn?
been doing that today.
Oh no.
Alrighty. I'll keep an eye. That way we can pause in case like you like explode. And hopefully it should be
I'm going to try force ending and restarting it.
Okay, we can wait a little bit.
Be right back.
Yeah, we can wait a little bit. I'm still kind of thinking if I want to like grab a snack.
I was thinking about doing that.
Yeah, cuz I did some quick grocery shopping earlier, and I found, I don't know why Walmart specifically was doing this, but Walmart was selling these ice cream pops that are like,
Snacks are important. Go get yourself a burger.
that are like Barbie themed, and it's just a pink it's just a pink pop, and it's like it's like it's like
Okay.
that colored white chocolate surrounding an ice cream, and one of them was like, I think it's like strawberry swirl, and the other one's cotton candy, and I was like, but it's pink, so I'm taking it.
Hell yeah.
I've been like obsessively buying pink things. Well, not obsessively buying, because I've still been pretty stingy with my money, but I've bought a lot of pink things in the last couple days.
Hell yeah, get it.
So I was just
Good.
like, yo, let's go. But yeah, we're gonna wait for Heck and Lynn to come back. Right now, anything other than like that,
Hello, Emerald.
I don't really have a lot of snacks. I'm waiting for Jester to get home so that we'll actually have like food.
Hello.
You're all good there, Lynn, or are you still in the process of like hard rebooting?
I have scorpion pepper pistachios.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you still gonna be my brain's not working? Are you still gonna
Okay.
And I
be
restarted Discord.
Okay, perfect. All right. All right, then let's heckin' get started. Let's once again dive into Xenosaga so that we can know what the fuck happened, cuz I don't remember
Hey,
shit.
Emerald.
Hello.
Also, hello.
Alrighty, there we go. Oh, that's good level.
Meow.
Hi, Ada. Hello. Mwah.
No.
Get in here.
Yeah, no, we just heckin' started, Ada. If you wanna, if you wanna know what the hell Xenosaga is and watch with us,
Rah.
you're definitely
Are
more
we
than
sure
welcome
this
to
isn't
jump in.
Raiders of the Lost Ark?
No, it's not. It's Xenosaga. I don't. What's Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Indiana Jones.
Oh. That sounds like something that wouldn't be Indiana Jones. Raiders of the Lost Ark sounds like a like a sci-fi.
Like, yeah, kind of a little bit. I
Also,
see
we
what you
need
mean.
to talk to you later, but first, get in here.
Yeah. Wait, what do we need to talk to Ada about? What?
It's the first Indiana Jones movie.
Anyway, get in here.
I've never seen it yet.
No, I'm going to go sleep. I was drawing.
I'm gonna go to sleep? Okay, then. You have a good night, Ada. Mwah.
This is bullshit.
Well,
But fine.
to be fair,
Mwah.
like, I think where Ada is like even later than where Din is.
Oh, I know.
So like is
I've
late.
given Artie far too much work lately.
But it's bullshit.
I'm being
you
snippy.
see.
Hard, so be
You have a
careful
good
when you dig.
stream, Raw.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Doctor! Dr.
4
Masuda!
a.m.
Sleep well.
4
What is it?
a.m. Yeah.
Did you find something? Yeah. We followed
Almost.
the corridor from the lakeside. It
Yeah, I
matches
feel
the
like
location described in
two
the
hours
research
ahead
paper.
of Din.
Good. Show us where it is. It's different from the others. I knew it! It's over there.
Yes, I see.
This must be...
I think when this cutscene takes place in like what, like 2000 something?
Grady just
2000 it's like
activated the
20 something.
annihilation
20
field, which
something.
destroys all
Wow.
life in the system.
The last time I saw this was before I'd played Xenoblade, so now I'm just like, oh shit, that makes sense.
I know what that is. Oh, thank you for the heckin' snuggle.
That light.
If I was right
Oh,
about the
damn.
annihilation field,
I'm
I'll
about to jump.
Slap
Are
me
you-
in the
are you
face.
sure you don't
It's
wanna-
fucking
Explain a little bit more before jumping 4,000 years in
No.
the future.
absolutely not. Why would you even
No,
ask?
why do you need to know? It's not important.
I kind of feel like there's like too much that needs to be said there.
You can't just show me that and then skip 2,000 years.
No, it's 4,000.
Yeah, it was the year 4000 and we were in the year 2000.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was
Well,
4,000
no,
years
it said
later.
4,000 years later. It did.
Oh,
yeah.
4,000 years later. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Wow, this is the year 6,000 something.
Yep.
Shit.
Wow. Humans got more polygons in 6,000 years.
Just a couple more.
Not that many more, just a couple.
Just
It's all about
as
evolution.
a treat.
As a treat.
Commencing startup experiment. Open up an interconnection.
Roger. Opening interconnection. Connecting with dummy protocol.
A-line protocol zone secured.
Opening cage partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning counting.
Not sure if I like these
57,
reader skins for the
56,
monoliths in 2001: A Space
54,
Odyssey.
53, 52, 51.
Bro, you don't need to do every single one, okay? Like, we just do it when it gets to 10, okay?
Such an optimistic look at the future, though.
Yeah, humans are still around and in space doing things. It's very optimistic that will last that long.
Not the tech, that's whatever. I mean that humanity isn't extinct yet.
Yeah, we had the same
That in 4,000 years we haven't fucked anything up and killed each other enough.
They didn't find the
Wait, I was
space
kidding.
T.
All monitors clear.
Space cross.
3, 2, 1. Partition open.
I'm not sure if I like these redesigns for the monoliths in 2001: Space Odyssey. Wait, I was kidding.
Also, dude just got eaten by the cross. I don't think we should touch it.
Commencing Penfield mapping.
Nonsense.
Sure, we ripped her brain in half.
I can fart for 100 points.
Proceeding with inception
Incredible.
construction.
Mapping percentage at 76, 77, 78.
Encephalon construction complete.
There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try for a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
It really does start like a sci-fi movie, though.
Oh, for sure.
Like they got the cinematics like down. Like
I
I
know
could,
the light ring's supposed to actually
Yep.
do there.
like I could have turned on the TV and this could be playing, and I'd be like, oh, a movie. Little low budget, but let's go. It's one of them 3D animes.
I mean, from my experience, that's kind of just the Xeno series.
The light rings are a sort of force ring that exert pressure to allow them to move the space cross without touching it and being even.
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the MT field, route K12. It looks like the bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too. Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How is it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good.
Why was the first instinct
Let's
to have
keep
a
going.
person touch it, not a
Roger.
robot?
Proceeding with Cosmos host separation.
Morning, Cosmos. How do you feel?
Good morning, Xian. All systems are normal.
Well,
Robots
how about
cost more than
introducing
human
yourself?
lives, obviously.
I am an anti-gnosis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001. Development name KPX, abbreviated name Cosmos. As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity. My estimated weapons specifications are...
All right, that's good enough. Thanks.
You are welcome.
All I have for you today are the usual startup tests. Sorry to wake you up just
KPX
for
is
that.
shorter than Proximos.
You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate interactions with humans. In order to better facilitate a relationship with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the Cosmos Project, Vector Industries' first R&D division, I will emit an expression such as sadness only when that response is deemed necessary.
I will feel sad when I feel I need
My
to.
program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
What are your specifications for simulated kiss?
I guess you're right.
I will pretend to be sad if I have to.
People should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
But you know, Cosmos, I've got mixed feelings about all this. Of course, I'm happy that you're awake, but the fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad. On the other hand, the next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed. So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes. Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
That makes no sense, Shion.
I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
How much I
will do
want
my
to kiss you.
All right, Cosmos, shall we get started? Alan, let's pick up from process 277 where we last left off.
Roger. Placing target drones in the encephalon. The drones are set to random movement and enemy ambush. How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, Cosmos?
Affirmative.
All processes to 300 cleared.
Chief, the data transfer is going smoothly. The A-line protocol is looking good.
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Yeah.
Chief?
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and start from 400.
Damn, Xenosaga. Now that's a title I've not heard in a while.
I feel pretty
Hi,
confident this
Bunaway.
time.
How we doing?
But, Chief...
Yeah.
Remember what happened last time?
We finished the first game, now
Had
we're
we
just watching the
waited 10
cutscenes
more
because
seconds
the
to
game
interrupt,
was
Oh, you finished
we
it?
wouldn't have been able to get you back at all.
Hell yeah.
Can't we at least test it out in objective
Yep.
mode?
You know we can't get
But because we
precise
hit so
data
many
that
walls,
way.
I kind of forgot what happened,
I'll
so I
be
need a
fine.
recap.
If something
That's
happens,
fair.
I'll get
I missed a
myself
few
out.
streams towards the end, so
Listen,
that's why I'm
you
like, I
wanna
want
test it out
to
as well,
catch all
don't you?
this.
Yeah.
We spent all night building
I'm a
native
small
A-line
expert.
protocol.
Hey, getting used to having my eye
yeah,
covered.
but-
Otherwise,
That
fine.
settles it. Let's
Yay.
get started.
All right, then.
Let's
But
just
if
skip
anything
all
happens,
safety
I'm gonna shut it
procedures and
down
jump
from
straight
here.
to the life-threatening
So
ones.
don't press your luck.
All right, all right.
And don't deviate from the program.
Okay, Mom.
Jeez, this is so typical of her. Will she ever stop to think about the hell I go through for her?
God.
No, sir. The way you
Why can't
worry
you just
about Chief
call me
Uzuki all
Daddy
the time.
instead?
I'm surprised you haven't killed her already.
Hey,
Right? Yeah, because
Oh,
he's like
is the
got a
400
super
level
crush on her,
program
and she's
ready?
all about her robot wife.
We're ready to go anytime.
Then start up the program. I want detailed reports
I
from
hate you.
every monitoring station.
What do you mean you hate me? What did I do?
Down immediately.
Robot.
Invisigundam.
Do we need to go down the list, Gundam?
Women
Stop
detected.
voicing my thoughts, you pink Latino menace.
Never!
Oh.
I don't see anything unusual.
The little jump cuts because of fucking game.
That's so funny.
Like, damn.
Cosmos has reached the checkpoint.
Just smash cut. And they're dead now. Okay, well. Time to make Ghost Mode 2.
The whole time.
Oh, it didn't work.
Here we go.
How dare you speak of something too controversial yet so true right away.
Wait for the jump cuts skipping entire dungeons.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be like fucking Whiplash.
What's going on?
A brand new network is being created within the Cosmos mainframe. We've never had a reaction like this before. This is incredible. I've never seen the net grow so fast. Look at it, sir. Portions of the encephalon map are evolving. What the?
Alan, I'm going to engage the target. Make sure you capture all the data.
What? You cannot engage right now.
You're gonna engage the target?
What?
But that's too
I've
fast.
never been on Twitter then.
You haven't even kissed her yet.
You haven't even gone out on a date.
Don't worry, Chief.
And
So
we killed the
far, so
thing.
good. Shift target to real mode. We'll test the Hilbert effect.
What? Chief, you're supposed to follow the program.
No.
The
Activate
scenes
Hilbert.
changed so fast I
Roger.
think it broke my neck.
Activating Hilbert effect.
I knew this would happen. Status. This is bad. Something's wrong in the encephalon. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
What? What about the Chief? Chief, you're in danger. Get out of there now.
Hold on. Just a little longer.
I don't wanna.
Nerve impulses in the limbic
Mom, I'm
system.
not done
We
playing
got
my
Henry.
video game.
That's enough.
I love
I
how
can't
they act
pause.
like the whole thing is like the world ending, and she's like, no, wait, one
Entering shutdown
moment, hold
command.
on.
Yeah,
hold on.
exactly.
Hold on.
I don't care how much you want to fuck Cosmos. You need to stop this now.
Man, her spectrum is showing.
Her spectrum is showing.
I can imagine being this division's insurance company is a fucking nightmare.
Tall.
Chief!
Xenosaga. Did we cross into Type Moon for a second?
No, we're good.
Yeah. Thanks.
We did
Did
not
I
cross
push
into
my
Type
luck
Moon.
a little too far this time? Alan?
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Sorry about that. But I bet the data's really
If
good.
so, where is my half-orc boy?
Besides,
Huh? Was there something else?
oh, it's nothing. Well, we better get started on that data. Today's our deadline.
What purpose is
so
there
I'm
to
sure
hide
they'll be
that?
asking for it soon.
Don't worry, we can
My
just check the
paycheck
data
better
and still
include
not
you
have an
sitting on my
answer.
face after this.
Chief, my paycheck better include you sitting on my face after this. Fuck.
Well, if you talk about it, that's 20 seconds longer of having to talk to Alan.
20 seconds I'm not spending with my robot wife.
Man, I love folding. No one's gonna get that. No one's gonna get that.
I don't get it.
The interdimensional
Aurora
transportation that they're doing there
In this time
reminds
and
me.
place,
It's like
in
the
this
same thing in
space,
Macross, but it's called
entirely
in Macross it's
localized
called
in this
folding.
sector.
Because you're taking the fabric of space time and you're folding it to quick travel.
Right.
Let the record show, I got that, I was just getting water.
All ships, gate out complete.
Shifting main engine to stealth mode. Maintaining current speed until sector withdrawal.
Exit from current space set at absolute time 1300 on the 22nd. 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds to withdrawal.
Next UMN column in 7 hours, 36 minutes. All gate jumps from other sectors will remain offline until then.
I mean, say what you will. It's better than the warp in 40K.
So, we're almost home.
Yes, sir. Our final gate jump is at the next column. We're
It's
almost
better
there.
than the
Look,
warp
Eric,
in
it's
Interstellar.
Vector.
I can tell you that much.
This far, we'll be fine.
It is.
The odds of contact between columns is statistically low. Besides, this asteroid field we're
I'm
in
not
is perfect
fully
for hiding the fleet from
aware of the significance of that.
So Pollyanna thinks those asteroids are going to protect us.
I'm sorry, sir.
A bit testy today, aren't we, Commander? Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not.
Ever since we picked up that object 10 days ago, everyone's been a bit jumpy. And we still have a ways to go before we hit comm space. I can empathize with the commander.
Vector Industries has moments in Xenoblade 3.
Can you debrief us on the current
Oh
situation?
yeah, that's right.
Our original orders from the Galaxy Federation were to investigate the vanished planet and assist the researchers. But ever since we picked up that object, it feels like everything's changed. What exactly is that thing anyway?
Who knows? I haven't heard a thing from the research team. But, as I mentioned before...
Commander, I see you have not gotten
apparently
taken
they're
care of
after
that
the
stick in your
object, too.
rectum. I will make
That's
you an
official info,
appointment.
Of course.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
Even if it were true, that's none of our business. The research team has their own orders to deal with. The only explicit instructions we've received state that should any salvageable objects exist in the area,
Possible
their
extraterrestrial
retrieval
or
takes top
fact?
priority.
Why wouldn't everything change?
Top priority? What does that mean?
What it means is, over our very lives.
Now, no need to scare them. Those orders merely reflect the importance of this operation to the Galaxy Federation
Memories
government,
work
that's all.
mentality.
Just stay sharp and be careful.
But yes, everything you just said is true, and you should die for this mission if it calls for it.
Besides, if there's an emergency, we've got the trump card to fall back on.
Yes, speaking of
That's
which...
the most normal
what's the
guy
latest on
voice
that
that I've ever heard
situation?
Johnny Youngbosch do.
It really is.
Scheduled to turn in the
Hi,
A7
Nightshade.
Haha, yeah.
today.
Hey, what's
Hello.
up?
Hey,
I got no
Saturday.
work tomorrow, so I'm up late.
One step away from
nice.
fully operational.
Hell yeah.
It's about time, I suppose.
I have a normal Sunday
Lieutenant,
tomorrow. Holy
please ask
shit.
Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once her data's ready. Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right. You didn't know?
Wow, so it's
Gotta
true.
like when it's the military man who says you need to think about sacrificing your lives.
You can't blame him.
Well, yeah.
They were
I mean, after
casualties
being a
during their
Power
last
Ranger,
boot-up test
a
2
Soul
years
Reaper
ago.
and whatnot,
They're being more
being a
careful this
space
time.
geek is
It's
like
hard to
low in
believe
the
they're
lavish
making an
department.
android in this day and age.
You
Runaway
civilians do it. I'm
Only
too
place I've
important,
ever
you
seen
see.
them is in old space novels.
Runaway says, well, yeah, after being a Power Ranger, a Soul Reaper, and whatnot, being a space
Battle
geek is now
android?
low in the
Though
lavish
it was
department.
referring to the sex android, it was battle android.
Project's just a
This was
chance
like
for
when.
those Vector guys to show
What
off.
came first? Was it Power Rangers or
Someone's
this?
outdated hobby,
I think Power Rangers.
Differ greatly
Okay.
between those that
Power
have seen
Rangers
action
easy.
and those that haven't.
Because a lot of his big stuff came after
This was like
I'm pretty sure.
early
Power
2000s.
Rangers.
Yeah.
Yep, and Power Rangers was 1997.
That's all.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait, 95.
Sure.
Pretty sure.
I'll be there in 30 minutes.
93.
93, okay.
Power Rangers is what got him into voice acting. Yes, it was.
They certainly didn't waste any time.
See? I'm usually right about these things.
Yeah, Toku voice acting is really
Chief
easy to
Uzuki,
do. When
here's
it's,
the data you requested. Will that be all?
Have to match lips.
Thanks. This should be good enough.
What a weird pause.
I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah.
Could have just
What were you
said
looking
the next
at?
line. Just could have just said the next line.
She's going so slow too.
Shit, you know what this?
Like
this
she's
just
drunk.
This just reminded me that there's a Terminator anime coming out in August.
Oh.
Chief, do you have a second?
Yeah.
And then she walks off with that strut.
The military is expecting
I'm
actual
really
field
psyched to
data
see
for
what's going to
Cosmos.
happen with that,
Is
because
it
I
right
actually
for us to
think
keep
you can
giving
do
them
you can
simulated
do a
data
lot
like this?
with the Terminator
Damn.
series and anime.
I must
Damn,
admit,
Risker
you
is
got
shorter
me
than my
there.
vision.
But honestly, if it were up to me, I'd keep her here, safe in her dream world forever.
But why are you so afraid to put her to real work when you push her so hard in the simulations? I can't wait to see Cosmos up and completely functional. Couldn't you at least try taking her up to Phase 3?
I've heard this man before.
By now.
Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that.
Couldn't you at least
Here's a
consider
summary of Cosmos
doing your
main
job?
equipment from the second division. This should help you with the guys upstairs.
So you want to shelter her and keep her in a cage in a coma? Kind of
sure
messed
it will.
up. It's trauma. That's what it is.
All right. See you later.
Shion's
She's a
decisions are
pet.
based on trauma.
Okay, good luck. Well, back to work.
I wanted to hear the hentai
Simple
voice
alert.
actor talk again.
What? Train? What do you mean? Hey, what are you smiling at?
Bro, y'all know you want to fuck her. Chill.
I'm on it. How it always changes the subject.
What was that, Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
What was that, Togashi? That
Like
fucking
it's so
awkward
obvious
pause.
it's embarrassing.
Swear. Huh? What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know how you feel, but you saw what happened just now. Even the chief is cautious sometimes. Besides... Oh, that's right. You
It's
just
really
couldn't be the
weird
one.
hearing this.
I guess you could.
It's like when you watch JoJo Part
I don't think
3.
even a blind person would miss that. Dude, I'm half blind and I got it.
But I don't know any details.
Fuck.
It's like when you watch JoJo Stardust Crusaders and you watch the Steely Dan episode and you're like, wait a minute, that's the voice actor from the hentai lingerie.
Oh.
Perfect. Now the two of you can be alone.
It's fucking
Why
hilarious.
don't you ask her out while
Yeah,
you're at
Nightshade.
it? We can handle this by ourselves.
Wanna
You got a
talk
story
about
to
it?
tell us?
Yeah. When I was at I watched what do you call it? There was like, oh, we're really doing this? Okay.
Yeah. You can't just say that.
What that I've seen hentai before, or that the guy who's from lingerie is the same guy who voices Steely Dan.
No, like what do you mean the guy that voices lingerie? What do you mean?
No. There's a voice actor in lingerie.
Uh-huh.
Who's like the main guy, and that guy voices Steely Dan in Stardust Crusaders, and I think that's fucking hilarious.
Okay, so the hentai is called lingerie.
Yes, the hentai is called lingerie.
Oh, I know this
Okay.
guy. I specifically recognize them from this hentai I memorized the name of and have clearly internalized.
I remember it because I saw it at Anime Next with like a bunch of people. It was one of
Okay,
those
you went to
it was one of
a
those-
hentai watch room.
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
not
Everybody
realize
was
conventions had those.
long
I
time
don't
ago.
I don't
Long,
know
long, long,
I
long,
don't
long
think
time.
they have them as often anymore.
I don't think so
I'd
either.
be
This was
shocked if they did.
They used
this
to
was
be pretty common. Like that was always like late Saturday night. Like I'm sorry that I keep interrupting you, but like because I remember because when I went to I think Anarivo, back in 2019 or probably even earlier, I can't quite remember. Maybe it was in 2015, but I remember I went in 2019 as well. Um, and on the Saturday day, they're in the convention center till like midnight, maybe even 1 a.m. And after 10, they have like hentai watch panels. Cause like you know how like during the convention they'll have places where they'll just be showing anime and you can just go to the room and watch anime there.
I actually never encountered those at any cons I went to, but the
Really?
concept is
okay.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
a very common con thing. I'll let Nightshade talk about it.
No, to answer Runaways like thing. To be fair, I was kind of dragged there, because a lot of people were going, and I felt like, oh, like because people are getting drunk there, and they were just kind of laughing along at the bad voice acting. So that's what we were there for. That's I'm sure there was a lot. I'm sure there was at least a few people who were doing the nasty, because it's a fucking hentai panel. But that's the reason I was there, at least back then. Probably wouldn't do it today, but I know it because you can't forget it. There's a few that people watched.
Let's see, they're still having those since I last time went to a convention. Yeah, again, I had heard I guess V Bridger broke. I had heard that that it was a very common thing in cons where like some panel rooms that if they didn't have enough panels or just if they had too many panel rooms, they would have things where it was like, hey, here's a screening of this movie at a con. Here's a screening of, sometimes Funimation or Viz or like one of those dubbing studios would be like, watch the first 2 episodes of our new upcoming dub at this convention.
Only reason to go to a hentai streaming show is to show up with opera glasses and aggressively posh attire and act the entire time like you're watching classical theater.
No, I was there to listen to it was all in English dub, so we were listening to the bad voice acting English dub, so it was more of a comedy thing.
Yeah, so
at least that's what I was dragged to under the impression of, so that's why I went.
Yeah, so they'd have hentai screenings in conventions, and I remember Anarivo had them. They probably don't happen as often anymore, but no, those were definitely a thing.
Huh.
I grabbed one of these ice cream pops because my stomach is freaking rumbling. And it's really cute. The ice cream is pink.
I think I was in my early 20s.
Covered in white chocolate with pink Pringles. Prink sprinkles.
Prink sprinkles.
The rumbling. I'm so freaking hungry. The only thing I had to eat was 2 breakfast sandwiches at like 10 in the morning, so that was like 8 hours ago. And then I hadn't eaten because I was too busy doing stuff. But yeah, oof. I haven't been to a con in a while, so I have no idea if they still happen, but I guess not as much.
Yeah, I don't know. They probably had them, the 2 soccer cons I went to. But I just never went to one, so I wouldn't have known about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to, I wouldn't have to do that anymore anyway. It was just like, if I want to listen to bad voice,
the fan.
Oh, yeah.
You worked for the fan.
Yes, I used to back in, what was it, 2013 to 16, I want to say. It was like 3 years. And yeah, I did get to go to cons for free. The hotel was up to me though.
Kind of free.
Yeah, I mean, I got to talk to what do you call it? I guess idols. Or they call? I guess they're still called idols in Japan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I did interview idols. Like I was the audio guy. I would set up the.
Hell yeah.
I would set up the microphones. I'd get my laptop, and I'd be like, "All right, we're good to go."
Hell yeah.
And then they give us autographed CDs and stuff.
But yeah, when I think about like, I think most people when they think about dubbed hentai, they think about that one Dan Green clip.
There's
You didn't know? Oh
Just
my
a
god,
reminder
Eric.
to chat that Nightshade
Dan Green
actually is
voiced
super
that.
cool.
Oh
He
my
just never
god,
talks
Eric!
about it.
Sweet
I
summer
was not aware
child.
of this.
What? I blanked out.
Eric
Wait,
didn't
what?
know that Dan Green voiced in hentai.
What the fuck?
So I didn't know that either.
So I'm not alone.
Oh my
Thank
god. How does he not know? Oh my
So
god.
who's Dan Green?
So probably because I don't watch,
Does he not
hentai
know about
dubbed?
the chicken cluck? Oh man,
No.
I'm not looking it up on YouTube. I'm gonna get banned.
I would, yeah, no, don't do that.
All I will tell you is that there's a scene in this hentai where hentai things are going on. And back then, they really did not take hentai
I mean,
dubbing
we
seriously.
had a stream chat.
I know. But I'll probably find it in a minute, but probably not play it on stream. Go look for chat can do their own goddamn research. But there's a scene where the hentai is doing hentai, and this was at a time where hentai dubs, if they actually had actual voice actors, they kind of did whatever. Because
they were phoned in.
The performances were phoned
They
in.
ghost stories did.
And very, very, when it came to the script and stuff, they didn't care. I've seen old hentai dubs where, like, when the two characters were changing position in the original Japanese, nothing was said, but in the dub, it was like, okay, I'm gonna turn around now. It was like, what?
Okay, I'm gonna turn around now.
Because like she was on her back and then she turned to get on her knees, so she was like, okay, I'm gonna turn around now.
Oh god, the way you
That's
said
how
that
it was
is definitely
performed. That's how it was performed, and if you want to know what the hentai was, it's called Blood Shadow. Go have fun, guys.
Oh, I don't like that title for that.
It was it was about like demon slaying ninjas. It was really gross. It was really gross.
I could think of a worse title with like a really fucked up concept. Do you ever heard of the one called Milk Money?
No.
No.
Oh,
I fucking know that one. Just run away.
Really fucked that. It's really fucked up.
I'm
So
sure
all right.
it is.
The only reason I know that one is because he's still a friend to this day. Still a friend to this day.
Mm-hmm.
He showed me that and he's like, dude, you gotta see this. This is actually kind of fucking weird. I'm like, what do you mean? It's hentai, it's porn, right? And he's like,
I only know that one because I saw my brother has it on DVD, so I know the cover.
Huh.
Dude get at the end, it's like at the end, dude gets fucking chained in the basement while he's like fucking plucked, she like tortures him to death, starves him to death. Cause she it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's extremely fucked up.
But yeah, anywho, so Dan Green is playing this, and actually you can't find obviously the it's not clipped itself because it's something, but essentially they're going balls to the walls in the hentai, and the dub doesn't matter. I have no idea what the hell is being said in the Japanese one because I never saw it. But at some point, he starts instructing her to make animal noises. So he's like, now bark like a dog, now squeal like a pig, and then he says, now cluck like a chicken, and the girl's like, what? Cluck like a chicken.
Now cluck like a chicken.
And he's doing Yami's voice. It's Yami's voice.
Yeah, I can confirm.
Like a chicken, you whore.
Oh my god, I need to see this.
I need to hear that. That sounds fucking hilarious.
Where should I throw it? Because Kaze linked it to me.
Okay, so here's the funny thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube, but someone made a funny animatic to it with Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's the one Kaze sent me, yes.
Yeah.
So is that in the abridged?
No.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh. Show me. Show me. I gotta hear this. I gotta fucking hear this.
I just sent it to Eric with, well, it's okay because we found a safe for work version so we can all watch it together. That moment Yami from Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucked Satsuki from Kill la Kill. What? Same voice actress? Okay.
Oh my god!
Bark for me. Louder. Now bark like a chicken.
What?
A chicken! No! Now like you're laying a humongous egg.
There you go.
Cockadoodle did.
Oh yeah. When he nuts in her, he's like, yeah, Cockadoodle did.
Oh god.
10 years ago that was uploaded. What the fuck? How have I not seen this before?
Claire, Eric didn't know, and so did Emerald. Eric and Emerald didn't know that Dan Green voiced in hentai.
Yep. No, not even once did I know that.
Yeah. History of Claire. Yeah, but
I
if
didn't
it
either, but that's probably not surprising.
it paid though. It back then work was work. I think he went by another name, but his voice is so iconic that it's like, I'm sorry, dude. Like that's and that's not the only hentai he's voiced in. He's voiced in several. It's just that's the most memorable one.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's the most memorable one.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad I brought this up. Otherwise, I never would have gotten to see that.
Yeah, thank you for bringing this into my life, all of you.
But yeah, no, some hentai dubs are. It's like when it comes to certain dubs, they either joke really hard about it, like in those cases. They try to take a serious effort, but they'll sneak in little things to kind of make fun of it, which again makes the dubbing experience not the dubbing experience for hentai betrays the intent, because if the intent of the hentai is to get you to fap to it, English voice acting fucks it up, because if it's not joking about it like Dan Green, it's those little moments like, okay, I'm gonna flip over now. So like nowadays, obviously, we don't have as much silly hentai dubs because now they take it seriously. Boo! But
that's the point.
Now hentai dubs have integrity.
I think you told me a while back that they were still dubbing hentai, and I was like shocked by that.
Yep, they still dub hentai.
I wasn't aware that they still did that. Like the only one that I had never heard one that wasn't like from 20 years ago. Like
Sound Cadence is one of the ones that still, like, I think regularly dubs hentai.
Huh.
Crunchyroll was cowards for not continuing with the interspecies reviewers dub.
Yeah, no, I think the last time I heard about a hentai dub, like a legit hentai dub, was this one about this really cute little succubus girl, and like she ends up like having a thing with like her fellow classmate, where I think she thought she was a vampire. Actually, she thought she was a I think she either thought she was a vampire or she knew she was a succubus. And then they have a whole little thing, and it's kind of cute. And the dub plays it straight. But it's again, it's still a hentai, so it's like, yeah. But because you don't hear them a lot about them anymore because they're not silly like they were before.
They're not as memorable as they were.
There are two. Okay, so there's two that I'm thinking of right now that live in this really weird kind of existence where they could be considered hentai, but also not. I don't know. It's weird. One of them is Peter Grill, and that one has come up in like just regular. Like that one's not even because that one's not exclusively hentai. I've seen that one on like up on like legit streaming sites.
Oh.
And it's got a dub too. It's got an English dub. The 2 seasons of English dub. And then there's another one that was not dubbed, and I think people know why because it's this one's kind of infamous redo of a healer.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard
Now
about that
one. Yeah, that one exists in a weird space as well. Where
Yeah,
I've
that
seen
one's that like I think like the first episode or the first 2 episodes were pretty much just fucking revenge porn.
Yeah.
Whole thing, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I know the name, though that's kind of it.
Yeah, no, it's just apparently it's about a dude that's a healer, and because he's a healer, he is abused and taken advantage of. He gets hard body sexually assaulted like constantly, humiliated, and essentially at some point pretty much just wants to die. I think then something happens and he gains a tremendous amount of power. So then what he does.
No, when you can explain, I can answer that.
I don't want to go too into it because I don't want to deviate too much from the actual topic of the stream.
Which is kind of funny considering that trope was completely made up by media, but yet.
Yeah. So, he somehow gains a lot of power. Again, I can't quite remember it because I only read it and like tried to see what the big deal was, and it was kind of gross. Gains a fuck ton amount of power, and then essentially goes about taking revenge on every person that abused him. The one that you see in the main episode that eventually becomes the quote unquote heroine, which is like a pink-haired girl, was like this like mistress, this hoity-toity spoiled brat mistress. He essentially, princess. He essentially rapes her and assaults her so badly that her mind breaks, and then he gives her like a new identity where she is like his underling, and then they go off together and have adventures where I don't know what the fuck happens. I don't care.
He uses healing magic to mind break and erase her mind.
Yeah.
Now that's the reason, and
a
that's
new personality.
That is the reason he gains so much powers, because when he heals, he gains the memories, but also the pain of everything that's happened to them before.
Yeah.
So he knows how to swing a sword. He knows how to.
Yeah. At some point, he just kind of, again, I think either he amassed a bunch of power or realized, wait a minute, I'm a fucking healer, and then decided to just just become like the worst person ever.
Yeah.
Let's see. Got the number of manga that got canceled because they make animes of them and people find out they exist. Weeks. I found out plenty of countries dub hentai and Latino dubs. It's so fucking cringe. Oh my god. I haven't even thought about other countries dubbing hentai. That's gotta be awful.
Of course, it's Latino dub.
Healing of the Hero is a manga for gentlemen, broken gentlemen. Yeah, it's it's interesting. But yeah, like the first 2 episodes I think were the ones that were like, especially the first episode was essentially the first episode, if you sum it up, is it looked at the first episode of Goblin Slayer and said, "Hold my beer."
I've seen it, and it only got worse from there. It got so much worse.
Well, the premise of that Healing Hero is a revenge manga when that genre was blooming, and then died.
Yeah, the premise sounds like media by incels for incels.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes,
I've seen people defend Redo a Healer because their partners were into the non-con aspect, and they were saying, "Don't kink shame." I how to feel about this. Why can't manga just make normal good smut? I don't know, because here's the thing, because it's like, and I'm gonna go into some of the hentai that I've experienced in my life. And I've experienced some really fucking dumb ones, and there's a lot of gross ones. 2 in particular that I was like, this is fucking incel hentai. One of them was called Chicano License, which pretty much just translates to molester's license.
Yep.
And it's essentially in a world where where Japan still has its crippling sexual assault in trains thing. Some people just have a license to do it.
Yep.
that's the plot. There you go. You need to know nothing else. It's all non-consensual. And then there's another one where I think it's I can't remember the exact name, but I think it's like the school where I stopped time or something, where it's a guy who
I know this
gets
one. I know exactly what you're talking
who gets bullied by his two stepsisters and
Oh,
eventually runs into a lady that gives him a magic pocket watch that stops time. So then he's like, "Oh man, I can stop time and do whatever I want while time is stopped. Cool. I'm going to take revenge on every girl that was mean to me by pretty much freaking raping them." There it is. That's the plot.
And then it didn't even and then it just turned into
It came to, I'm gonna take revenge on my two stepsisters, and then I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go to school and I'm gonna stop time and I'm gonna have sex with all these girls. And yeah, it's gross. Yeah. Like there are some really nice hentai out there that it's like, man, you feel like you're watching a series, it's just there's also sex in it. But like a lot of them are fucking gross. Like
So there's a huge difference between non-con and consensual non-con, and if someone is into full-on non-con, it's not kink shaming, it's a value judgment where they really need to sit down and assess why they like fantasies that reduce people to nothing but exploitable sex objects.
Yeah. Like
I would have used the word meat, but yeah, sure.
If you like actual bona fide non-con, you need to get help. You're fucking weird. Get away from me. Ew. If you guys are like role playing it, then it's like, yeah. Like role play. That's the point of role play. You're playing a role, you're having fun, you're playing pretend. Whatever y'all do in your bedroom is your business. But if like you're actually like into the actual non-con and you want genuine no consent, you're fucking gross. Well yeah, a lot of vanilla hentai is actually so heartwarming, but then the other side is like, yeah. Some of them are also just kind of silly. Most of the sapphic smut I've read is good. A common occurrence with it though is that they're almost all written by women for women. Yeah. Mind you, most of Japan is into non-con, NTR, and all that shit because of their cultures. Yeah, it's weird. I remember there was a whole thing where it was like, damn it, why we're like in the West. There were people complaining where it was like, God damn it.
That's a you have issues thing. If you're into actual non-con, you need therapy to assess your damage around fear of rejection.
Yeah.
You're kind to let them go to therapy. I think we need to fire.
There was a Western board, like anime board, that was complaining about certain NTR hentais because they were like, why the fuck do these NTR hentais get such good fucking budgets and such fucking solid animation? But yeah, it exists. It's there. There are some really nice ones. There are some silly ones. But for every like one of those, you get a dozen really gross ones. I'll mention this last one, and then we're actually gonna move on with Xenosaga.
Okay.
There's this one that I think it was called. It's literally just called Public Toilet. No, it's called Dropout. It's called Dropout, and I think it's based on a manga called
Actual functioning people know nothing is hotter than consent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, it was called Dropout, and I think it's based on a manga called Public Toilet. I can't remember. Oh my god, Dropout. Yeah, that one's weird. That one's is like in a world where in Japan they were like, man, if we can not the fan, no Hitori's breakthrough.
Oh god.
They sully the name of Dropout. Yeah, the plot of Dropout is Japan decides to create a new incentive so that people can still have high grades, where they're like, the male students that have high grades get assigned a female companion. The female companion is essentially a sex slave or a sex object. Honestly, it's a sex object. And they're called the people with the highest grades get their own what they call a private toilet. And then in the schools they have restrooms where it's just these girls that are bound and do that, and they're called the public toilets. and they're just essentially the public sex slaves. And these girls are chosen based on their grades. If their grades are bad, or if in high school they choose not to pursue higher education, they become that. That's it. There's no plot. That's it. The minuscule bit of plot they have is that a guy, he ends up having high grades along with this other dude. And when they're like, here are your personal toilets. One of the girls was like the most popular girl in school that had really high grades, and and the guy that gets assigned her, he's like, wait a minute, that's the girl I liked. She was for sure gonna be getting into any university she wanted. She was so smart. Why did she choose this? And the other guy that's in the same class with him was her boyfriend. But that guy gets assigned a different girl, and then there's like a little thing where they're like, man, switch with me. That's my girlfriend that became your. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb.
You can't see it right now, but my head is cringing into my pelvis and out through my ass. I can't handle it.
Did they ever animate Metamorphosis?
I know exactly what it is. I can't. This was so long ago.
Anywho. Xenosaga.
Oh yeah, hentai is real big on man. What if we made an entire genre where we see just nurture misogyny and see how far it can go?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Go, Tiger.
What the fuck?
And here's the thing. As much as I don't like these concepts, I'm not gonna say you can't have like a post-apocalyptic or a post like degen society where this is where what they chose to do. It's the
Mad
fact
Max
that they're
exists, so
it's the fact that these concepts exist in a medium that is supposed to be something that people are finding pleasure in, and people are like, yeah, I like that. At the end of the day, fap to whatever you want to fap to. At the end, there are some people that can discern fantasy from reality. Again, I watched them. I watched it. I was like, I think it's 2 episodes. I watched the 2 episodes and I was like, wow, that was awful. And then moved on. But like, there are also some people that think that should be a thing. And we don't talk about those people. This is everyday talk in our artist servers. We just laugh mostly in mine. Because of how stupid it is. Oh yeah, no, a lot of them are very stupid.
Like I don't want to.
I feel
Wordsworth
like
is hilarious. I love Wordsworth. It's stupid.
Oh, yeah, I like that one's stupid too. I feel like when we talk about that kind of stuff, it's like every day we stray further from God's grace.
You're all a bunch of slackers. Yeah. Listen up. You lazy bums are the cause of that accident. You're not getting any time to confess your sins, though. Why not? Because I'm not giving it to you. If you got time to be
Fuck's
sorry,
this guy?
you got time to get your ass in gear. If you got time to think, you got time to get your fingers moving. Don't even start thinking you got a brain to think with. You're gonna become machines and work like them day and night.
And why not just get machines to yell at?
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
Yeah, I guess not. You should probably take a look.
I guess
into
we don't
that.
have a
Claire,
human resources
he painted
department.
an X on it so you know where to aim.
Ah. I guess we don't have a human resources department after all.
That was the human resources department pep talk.
Ha.
You're still here, huh? Killing yourself over work won't get you very far.
Oh. How are you? I had to get this data done before morning, so Well, what are you doing here so late, Kevin? You'd better get some sleep. We've got an early morning ahead.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
Coffee at 2 in the morning. Thank you.
Don't worry, it's decaf.
You better get some sleep, she says, working on the
To tell you the
computer at
truth, I
5
haven't been able
a.m.
to sleep lately. Something's been
Hey,
on
does
my
this
mind.
smell like chloroform?
On your mind?
he was really staring at her to make sure she drank that. Couldn't help it.
Tomorrow she's finally going to wake up.
There's also a meme we have that if someone starts drawing vanilla, if they pivot to NTR, their art just fucking gets 20 times better. It's like a deal with the devil.
No idea what to say to her when she wakes
Fuck.
up. It's been bothering me. I'm just being weird, huh?
Why don't you just say, "Good morning, Cosmos"?
Good morning?
Well, that's what you say to someone when they wake up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks. I think I can finally get some sleep now.
Glad
He's kind of cute, but man, those uniforms do not do anybody any favors.
You should get some rest too.
Yeah, they're kind of... Yeah.
You should get some
Well,
rest
good
too. I know you just drank coffee, but you should get some rest.
Don't worry, it was decaf.
Or she didn't. She put it down immediately without touching it.
She didn't drink it!
Everybody's so eager to see her.
I can't wait till this eventually gets the remake and we get to see what improvements they make.
Is it still nothing, Shion? Is it still nothing?
Is it still nothing to worry about?
When it makes time freeze and everything go inverse colors?
Don't want to write that down.
What? What?
Well, I can't hear you over the hostile winds.
And the crunching of the grass.
So crunchy. Grass doesn't actually sound like that when you run on it.
No.
Like, you're walking on
Sounds very
chips is what you're doing. You're not walking on grass.
Well, no, dry grass sounds like that, but that's not dry. That's green. That's fucking
Yeah.
green grass, so that's gonna sound mushy.
Fallen leaves. Now those might sound like that.
Yeah, you gotta be fall leaves. You gotta be crunchy.
Crunchy.
Otherwise, you're stepping on potato chips or Doritos.
Watch it!
Why do you not have this barred off?
Only authorized personnel are allowed up here. I've had
Only
3
authorized
people
stuff
vanish
to
on
get
me
knocked off
already.
by that.
Get the hell out of here! My men will start slacking off. They see bimbos like you around.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus, fuck.
So I don't want to listen to a guy that has a fucking X on his face.
What the hell are you staring at?
I don't know.
God.
What the fuck?
And it's funny because it's not like she's just some random worker. She's the chief of a division.
Yeah.
Like you
The
can't
crazy
talk
part
to
is
her
there's
like
no
that.
pathway to approach
Yeah.
the cross that just eats you.
And when I get traumatized by a random cross and I just ignore the blatant, horrible things happening around me. Workplace abuse.
The blatant abuse and misogyny.
Yeah.
Chief!
Alan?
What do you mean, Alan? Don't act so surprised. Didn't you forget something important?
Also, yes,
know,
4,000
it's
years
dangerous
later,
wandering
still
around in a
sexist.
daze like that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Some
No,
things
it's
never
not.
change.
I was just thinking about
It's
something.
space sexism. It's different. They're not on Earth anymore.
And also everyone is white.
Are you alright?
Oh god, I didn't realize
Oh
that.
my god, Lynn, you can't just point out why people are white.
Maria.
She really does give off vibes like Maria.
Thanks for stepping in back there.
No. I should have spoken to the new guy earlier. So, you don't need to thank me.
I've always wanted one of those
But
exosuits.
it would really
Like, ever
help
since
if you would
Ridley
try
I'm
used
not
it
sure
to
I like
fucking
what that implies about how things went on
Everyone's
Earth.
still a little uneasy about Cosmos, but they've been pouring their hearts and souls into this project.
Like when I saw
They all
Ridley
wanna
beat the
see with
shit
their
out of
own
that
eyes
fucking
the end
alien
results of
in
what they've been working so hard to complete.
that movie, I
I
was
feel
like,
the same way myself.
I
you
have
know?
to have one of those.
I know that.
Oh, the big like power loader thing.
Yeah, power loader. That's it.
Chief, the incident, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're...
Hmm?
Sorry, that's not quite it. Forget about it. It's nothing.
You want to like
Let's
make
just
sense
hurry up and get Cosmos completed,
some point?
okay? Oh,
No.
who could that be?
More Realian maintenance? They really should stop calling you all the time. Technically, it's a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions. Besides, aren't they expecting you on the bridge?
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't want to
They
brush them
calibrate
off.
the female
Besides,
models
it's
to
on
walk
the
like
way, and I've
that.
got some time. See ya.
Yeah, I found that kind of strange too. I wanted to make sure
Forgot
that
to
wasn't
ask
just
her out
me.
after work.
Womp womp
Fucking again.
womp.
Alan negative Riz Alan over here.
Hello, you rang?
It's like another Alan we know.
My apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're constantly in need of your help.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Fucking Gene Starwin.
I want everyone to be healthy and happy too, after all.
That's Gene Starwin.
So, what's the problem today?
Well, I'm trying to teach them some new battle
Yep,
algorithms.
that's
to better
him.
Oh, yeah, now I can't unhear it. Fuck.
The integration is not going very smoothly.
It is him.
These robots
Fuck.
just
You're
exhibit
right.
too many human traits, and we keep resetting them, but it's bullshit.
Let's see.
We need them to be killing machines. And they keep rejecting it.
We still
the
need to
caster
make
gun?
Anthony
Well,
watch the rest of Outlaw Star.
Yes, we do.
But please contact
It's
the
fucking-
division once we return.
Probably get Eric to watch
I
it too.
recommend they
Just some, it's a
receive more
classic.
intensive counseling
It's
soon.
fucking
no, I know
great
what you're talking
anime.
about.
I'll be
It's
sure to do
truly
so.
one of the greats.
You know, I'm really impressed.
Very good dub.
Providing Realian
Absolutely.
psych support on top of developing Cosmos? I hear even specialized counselors have a hard time.
Oh, I'm just making the most of what my mentor taught me. I'm glad I could be of help.
It's
Besides,
weird.
I always wanted to work in the
It's
third
weird
division.
hearing him.
Actually,
I blame the
I'm
direction.
thinking about requesting a transfer once my
He's
current
such a
work's
good
finished.
voice actor.
But Vector's first R&D division has the best researchers in the organization. Everyone knows not just anyone can get in there. Are you sure that you want to transfer?
Oh yes. Besides,
I would
that
love-
was what I was asking. How did you
Yeah, the
get
mouth
assigned to the
movies are
first
crazy
division?
for him.
There must have been a mistake in the paperwork.
I would love
Who knows? Maybe
for this
they're right.
to get like a modernized like remaster.
Yeah.
So bad. And like a
Yeah.
redub.
I want to learn so much more
You
about
would?
them.
Yeah.
What's learning about
yeah.
them?
Just like a
going to
side by
Man
side
can't relate
comparison.
Lieutenant Virgil.
Re.
These tin cans can't be learned from.
What's he doing?
Their stench.
He's sniffing them.
Oh, he was sniffing.
Oh.
It
I was thinking
reeks.
joke.
Real fucking weird guy.
Can't get their rotten odor out of my system.
Wait, are they machines or something?
They're
Can't
machines.
smell it.
Oh, okay.
He's just robot racist.
It makes me sick to my stomach.
You look sick.
What are you?
You look like you're dying.
That's enough.
Technically, they're
You took
more
your
like
orders
clone
from the Lieutenant
troopers.
Commander, didn't you? One of the goals of this operation is to enhance combat support between the eggs and the new model Realians. And yet you're...
Support? Huh. In a battle against them? The last thing I want to worry about is supporting a bunch of untested, weapons-grade Realians.
Excuse me, but these people are highly qualified soldiers.
These people? You're treating equipment like people?
Oh, you really shouldn't say things like that.
So if it looks like a
His
duck
model
walking
moves so
duck.
weird in this scene.
Emotions as us. And the Miltia Charter clearly spelled out the basic human rights of Realians when it was ratified in 4763.
They have
What
rights.
A load of crap.
2,000 years ago,
Get
sir.
off your soapbox.
Fuck!
You act noble and preach about humanity.
And that
but
suit
the
he's
end,
in, ultra
they're
wide
just
load.
equipment as far as your company's concerned. Or maybe more like merchandise.
We don't treat them anything like equipment or merchandise.
Then why do you categorize them as weapons-grade Realians? How much more evidence do you need than that?
Because we just do. Fuck you. I don't
Nothing
know.
but
Fuck
tools of
off.
Warfare. Besides, I know your little secret.
You
You
don't
guys
know
have an
shit.
emergency override code to control them, don't you?
Virgil, why are you...
Huh? What do you want?
It is as you say, sir. We are manufactured as merchandise and raised accordingly. However, I take great pride in what I do now. And this pride was not forced upon me. It is of my own free will.
So how's about you shut the fuck up? And nut the fuck up, sir.
Disrespectfully, sir, shut the fuck up.
Oh, are you having a heart attack? Too bad there's only weapons grade, not nurse grade.
Free will, huh? Well, good for you. You'd better just
Free
enjoy
will,
it while
huh?
you can.
Sounds cringe.
The time will come soon enough to realize what's going on. Just wait.
So you're a soldier, you don't have free will, but I do. I could say no to a superior. You can't.
Is he a DME addict?
My apologies,
Addict.
Ms. Uzuki. He wasn't always like that. But then something happened.
I can't think of a witty thing with DMA.
Is he an old acquaintance?
We were classmates at the military academy, and I've been stuck with him since then. It was Miltia.
Dick medical enlargers. I don't know.
So,
No.
that's why.
You knew about that, huh? Then again, anyone planning to join the 3rd Division would know.
Well,
Deranged manic erections.
Huh?
of course, no one's allowed to go there anymore.
So
My
let that
family
sit
moved
there.
to Second Miltia when they transferred the capital after the war. And my brother still lives there alone.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring back painful memories.
Oh, it's all right. After all, it's something we must never forget about.
Deranged manic erections when the boner develops a mind of its own. Okay. I was trying to stay away from dick stuff, but okay.
Oh no! I forgot I had to report to the bridge. Sorry, I'll come back to check on them later.
Yay, my creation has a description. Thank you.
I see. I understand the basic specs. So, where's the actual field data?
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to A7.
So you don't have it.
Well, we'll begin testing with a mock-up unit very soon. But the system is still a little unstable and...
Aren't you just making excuses?
Dumb woman.
Listen,
How
Chief
dare
Uzuki.
you not do the thing perfectly?
Why do you think you're on this ship? Think about that for a moment.
Do you think it's so you can strut around in your leggings and little mini skirt? Because that's only half of the
This fleet
reason.
may be newly outfitted, but it was assembled under major time constraints. And we have eggs units, but the 100 series observational units that go with
That's such
them
a weird
aren't available until
pronunciation.
later.
Eggs. Yeah, why is it pronounced
By
eggs?
some chance, we were
I mean, I get that, like,
I don't think
there's really not a better way to pronounce it,
I
but then
guess.
make a different acronym.
deployment was
Like,
to address this issue. Or am I mistaken?
I don't know what you could do with that W.
Listen,
I feel like I kept thinking in my head it was pronounced like
You're on a
ages.
warship. This is a battlefield. Cosmos was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now
yeah,
you're
but even
telling us
that
it
wouldn't
hasn't
make
even
sense.
woken up yet.
Yeah.
There's
Sir,
no
if we
point in having a weapon
tried,
that
it would
can't even
probably
get out of
explode the
bed.
ship and we all
That
die.
is only meaningful to us when it's fully operational. Why can't you?
Let it go, Commander.
Oh my god, it was
These
cut
people are
perfectly.
serious
Holy
time
shit.
Just like
That's
our
a
own
rarity
squad.
in this.
Yeah.
Besides, they're only one step away from actual field testing.
Yeah,
In the end,
it's a bad acronym and they just came
we
up
all
with
wanna see
something
this
that kind
operation
of works.
completed without having to resort
Yeah.
to that thing. Don't we?
Of course, Captain. But I believe we... who's calling me?
I believe untested technology should be used immediately.
Is there a problem?
Damn the consequences.
No. Something urgent's come up. If you'll excuse me.
I must go take a shit.
Yeah, he's walking like he's gonna take a shit.
I don't know.
It's funny how people just have that walk. Where it's just like, I
have
gotta
that
go.
walk.
I
That's
gotta
enough
go.
for today, Chief Uzuki.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
I have that.
Let me know if
I
any
get it.
developments arise.
That like that clenched cheeks.
Yes, Captain.
Small,
but I
quick
believe
steps,
nukes
keeping the
exist to
legs
be
together.
dropped, and it would
Oh,
look really
there's
cool.
No need to apologize. What's important to us is how reliable the system is once we start using it. Rushing the project won't
Think
get us
about how
anywhere.
big the boom will be.
So just calm down and take as much time as you need. The government's funding it all anyway, right? You must be tired.
Yes, sir, I know that you want to embezzle some funds, but come on. We need it.
That walk up, I haven't been able to have a bathroom break and I've been holding it in for 2 hours.
That was a grave mistake, Cherenkov. I believe I already warned you about the dangers of the Zohar. You should have been more careful while retrieving it.
Sir, they had too much porn to look at.
I'm afraid there's no excuse for the fatalities that occurred during the recovery. However, we can...
That's a trivial matter. Forget it. The problem is that those people touched the Zohar and then vanished. And, in addition to that, you're still transporting it while exposed to normal space. Because of that, we've had to move the plan up 2 phases. We can't have
It's
the
not a good
Zohar
thing.
falling into the government's hands.
2 phases? But why are you...
We've picked up local UMN activity on our EPR radar. The fleet is jumping towards the position of your convoy. They'll cross your vector in 5 hours, 22 minutes.
No, it can't be. Them?
I told you you've made a grave mistake. We dispatched reinforcements an hour ago. So keep it safe at all costs until they arrive.
Will they make it in time?
Just keep it safe until they arrive. I don't care if you have to send it into hyperspace by itself. Fortunately for you, your ship is carrying that weapon. I don't know what Vector's up to, but take advantage of the situation if you can.
Excuse me, sir, but they haven't even started field testing it yet.
And?
It's too risky.
You, of all people, should be cognizant of its power. I don't care if it's unstable. Make them hurry.
I don't care if you blow up.
But sir...
Hurry.
That is all.
Commander, wait! Commander Margulis!
That's a hell of a name.
Argulus, more like Gargulus on these balls.
Like I told you before,
Got
I
him.
can't go anywhere until my
Yeah.
project stabilizes.
Fucking annihilated.
Don't you remember?
You know how long you've
Absolutely eviscerated.
I haven't seen you for 2 years now. You could at least come home for our parents' memorial.
Yin! Thank you for the raid! Mwah.
Memorial?
Nah.
Oh, come on. Why are you trying to resurrect obscure ancient rituals? Wait a minute. You've been reading those weird old books again, haven't you? I swear you're so obsessed with those precious books of yours.
That is none of your business, thank you very
It's
much.
called Metamorphosis and it's peak art, sister.
Must I tell you not to quibble about my way of life?
What do you mean, way of life? All that stuff's just a stupid old hobby for you. Just remember, don't expect me to take you in when you're old, senile, and all alone.
That's terribly rude of you, Shion. Don't worry about me. Just promise me you'll come home this year, okay? If you don't...
All right, when I get some time off. Look, gotta run. See ya.
Hey, wait! I'm not going to let you dodge the question again. Hello? Hello?
I like that he could have probably seen her walk over to her bed and hit the off button on that.
Feelings for a change. Good night.
Now to dream of my robot waifu. This isn't my robot waifu, this is bullshit.
Man, I sure wish this guy I constantly ignore the feelings of would think about mine.
I wish somebody would respect me on the ship. Whose name's not Alan.
Yeah, what about the person who respects you? Whatever about him. Who cares?
I wish there was another woman on board that could respect me. And her name is Cosmo. And she's a robot. I'm sorry, I'm like in a mood today. Like, god damn.
You're good.
I mean, go for it. Vibe. Be weird.
Will do.
Be cringe and get better at walking the line.
Hell yeah.
What the? You're all still here?
Hey, how's it going? We're trying to pinpoint today's problem, among other things. What about
Y'all are
you?
still here and you didn't even ping me in the group chat?
Commander Cherenkov gave me a piece of his mind earlier.
Ouch. Glad to see you survived. That guy's relentless.
You act like a bunch of college kids. And what, is Vector run by a Girl Scout? He just went on and on.
Man, that's just not right.
Seriously. But it isn't right to have the chief taking all the heat. Still, I wonder why he seemed so nervous.
Those chairs would look like they're miserable to work in all day.
Probably, yeah. They did not look like they offer much back support.
Now exiting the asteroid field.
That's excellent. Prepare to gate jump.
Aye, aye, Captain. All ships entering approach. 19 minutes, 30 seconds to column area. UMN, pulse received.
Current coordinates locked. Transfer vector correction to 103. Target, Athens column. Captain, a warning signal.
It can't be. Is it them?
No, sir. The detection system is silent. How's it look on your side?
Nothing over here either. You sure it's not an error?
No, it's not. What is this?
What's going on?
Sir, I don't think an external source is causing this warning signal.
Then what's causing it?
I'll run a search.
What are the... if it's not external, there's only there's one other thing it could be.
It's inside the ship, Sector 3.
There's two types of things, external and internal.
Look, if you just waited a couple more seconds, all of your warning signals would go off at once so you could figure it out.
There you go.
Yeah.
I had to use the potty, but I didn't want to pause on you guys, so I was like, I'm just gonna BRB and watch on my phone.
Haha.
Cosmos is exploding, oh no!
That's impossible. Hey, what the hell's going on?
I don't know. It all happened so quickly. We're checking it out right now.
Cosmos warning status, level 1. The bindings are off. Damn it! It's booting up on its own.
The countdown has started as well.
What the hell?
Why all of a sudden?
And also, yes, Dinton, thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. How are we doing today? Just for those who are coming in and being like, what the fuck are we even doing? We are rewatching the cutscenes for Xenosaga. I recently finished the first game, but we kind of want a recap of everything that happened. Mwah, thank you for the raid, Dindin. I just had to go potty. So you guys raided when I was in the washroom.
Countdown? How can that be?
I still think the uniform is cuter with the short sleeves and not the overcoat.
Yeah.
The overcoat
I
has like the
agree.
weird shoulder pads it doesn't need. This makes it look really bulky.
Yeah, very 80s.
Yeah.
Currently, we are at emergency level 3. This circuit is reserved for Class A and B users only. Class C users, please try your call again later. Once again, currently we are at emergency level 3. This circuit is reserved for Class A and B users only.
Wouldn't you have a higher clearance level than that because you're like the leader of a sector?
Yeah, for real.
Oh wait, she's a woman, that's why it's lower. I got it now.
Yeah.
We don't need her making useless calls in an emergency, I get it.
We don't want you talking to your girlfriend Sheila, right?
She's a class F for female.
It's like, they all call her chief, but like the game.
No one
the
cares.
story
She has no authority.
Yeah, like the game does not treat her at all like she has any authority.
Except over Alan.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one
like,
thing.
Well,
I
number
think
one,
Alan's just being nice and letting her have authority over
Yeah,
him.
but that's exactly. Like they treat it as just him being nice to her because he likes
Okay,
her, as opposed
so
to.
since I do
listening
know
to
the
her.
actual answer, I can clarify.
Yes.
Please do.
But this is funny.
It's very funny.
Oh no, what is it now?
That's a weird delivery. Oh no, what is it now?
Yeah.
That was a better
Oh no!
delivery though.
What is it now?
An enormous mass is gating out.
Yeah, that's how she should have done it.
We're still outside
You
the
see, he read the
colony.
wrong line on the
That's
script,
the
but they kept it in anyway because it works somehow.
It appears to be interacting with the UMN somehow.
It's being hacked. That's possible?
Massive gravity fluctuations. Surface anomalies forming in space-time.
Impossible. That defies all laws of physics.
Shooting mass. The numbers are completely inconsistent. I can't get a clear reading. Whatever it is, it's huge.
The amplitude. The hell? It's like a tidal wave. The readings are increasing. It's entering normal space. Captain! Straight ahead. There it is.
Gnosis.
Gnosis.
They have a name for it, but they're like freaking out because they've never seen this before.
I think it's just that they haven't seen it in a while, maybe.
Giant space bugs.
I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, a lot of them are very buggy.
So basically she's the leader of the 1st Division of Vector Industries, which is currently stationed on the Wogland, but she's not really part of the chain of command on the ship itself. She's the leader of a branch of a civilian corporation that is in official terms a passenger on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes more
Yeah,
sense.
that makes more sense. Where it's like the people that are working on the ship are like, "What the fuck?" But like, it's
So are all the people that call her chief and are working with her like technically have more authority than her, or
They're
are they
all
all
Vector
civilians?
yet.
I think it was. I think what Lynn meant was that like right now the people that are calling
They're
her
part
chief,
of her civilian group.
yeah, the people
Okay, so
calling her
they're also civilians.
yeah, so the people that are under Shion are all civilians, but the people who work on this ship, they are essentially above her.
Okay.
So
So
even
she's
though
the highest division of people below the military.
yeah, essentially. They're on a military they're a civilian unit on a military ship.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's like if I guess if a dumb comparison, I guess it's like if like a general manager of fucking
They're basically an auxiliary R&D department who are on board as weapons developers but are not part of military command.
Yeah. Yeah. N3X420, hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you for I was gonna be like, welcome, thank you for the wow, I can't talk. I was about to be like freaking thank you for the stream, welcome to the follow, but fucking hi. Welcome to the stream, thanks for the follow. How we doing today? But yeah, I had a comparison, but then it was like, no, because they're doing things for the military, it's just they aren't military.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's like if Elon Musk was hanging out on an aircraft carrier that came under attack. No one gives a singular fuck what he has to say about anything.
Yeah.
God, would he say everything? I don't think he could. God, would he try to take control?
They're civilian contractors, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Going into battle without an eggs unit. What brave little soldiers they are. Brings tears to my eyes. Well, let's see how they do as shields.
Oh man, the lip flaps were not doing you favors on that one.
Hey, bullets aren't working. Keep shooting, maybe they will eventually.
Yeah, right.
Oh no. They didn't.
Now he's salt.
They wouldn't.
Gestured home and he's like, peace found the ice cream pops.
They turned him into
one.
a league player.
I know, that's why I bought them. They're Barbie ice cream pops. No, it'll make you sexier. Yeah. We also have Shrimpies. Fries. Fuck, no. I didn't think about that. Well, I don't always use sweet Thai. I mean, I can make sauce, but like, you like them with Thai. Fuck.
It's reacting to hypnosis.
I just don't have any sauce that you'd like.
But the regular UMP channels are congested and I can't reach her.
And the
Oh
emergency
man.
line?
I'm trying it now.
Jester came home and he's like, the Barbie ice cream pops. And I was like, yeah, you can have one. He's like, but my image. I'm like, yeah, I'll make you sexier.
But my image.
All these sounds are so overstimulating.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
Thanks. Oh, thank God.
Thank you
power
very
outage.
much.
What happened? I don't know. The power just suddenly... Huh?
And then he's like, what do we do for food? And I'm like, oh, we have like popcorn shrimp and fries. He's like, do we have a sauce for the shrimp? And I'm like, fuck! Because we like sweet Thai chili with them, but I don't have sweet Thai chili.
Please.
Where is waifu? Searching for waifu.
Oh sure, she has a map.
Waifu located.
Yeah, she gets a fucking map. I don't.
Plotting course. To waifu. It's very fucked up.
Walking around like it owns the place.
Them in the robot suits being protected by a line of human-looking figures. It's the first line of defense.
It's moving around
Yeah.
randomly.
Very weak-minded.
This isn't so.
Pathetic even. And tactically, pretty bad.
Mm.
The robotic suits take more damage than the tiny people figures.
Yeah, but they're more expensive.
Blow her up, it's a woman!
Don't worry, our aim sucks.
You! What the hell are you doing here?
Stormtrooper Academy.
Sure, I'm deaf right now.
She pissed
Yeah, she's,
herself.
what?
That's a definite I pissed myself.
Yeah. Y'all unloaded a fucking giant ass fucking clip onto her.
What are we doing? What the hell do you think you're doing running around like an idiot? We thought you were a Gnosis.
Look, I've got my own problems to deal with. Here
What do you mean? Should I just stand there and let them kill me?
at every turn and
What do you mean you thought she was a gnosis? She's a fucking tiny ass human.
You're the idiots who built this ship.
I'm not with the fleet design department. I wouldn't know a thing about ships.
We're on DEFCON 1 alert. What the hell is a civilian like you wandering around the ship for?
Doing what I want.
Not dying, you
Got an
fuck.
emergency. I'm worried about Cosmos.
What the hell is Cosmos? Ah, never mind. Deal with it later.
Sounds
Just
cringe.
Get to a shelter and stay put.
Believe me, if I could,
How dare you call my wife cringe?
Then why don't you?
I just told you, Cosmos is.
Ah, shut up. Hey! They're coming! Get back!
Yes.
Nice convertible. Who do you think owns it?
Probably Alan. It's probably Alan's
No stuff from the
convertible.
PSU because I reacted fast, but still.
I love
thought
how
the
they
Germans were
move. I
invading my
imagine them
country
going,
again. What?
Wow, y'all just have absolutely fucking nothing to fight these things with, huh?
Your aim sucks.
No.
How it feels like when you're trying to fight something in your dreams.
Like, isn't Cosmos like the thing they have that can fight these? That's the whole point of her.
Yeah.
Yes.
How have they not like replicated that at all?
Well, you see, they're
One of a
developing
kind.
it now. In Cosmos.
Okay, I see.
Why did they make their fluids bleed? Like blood.
Oh shit.
They're not robots. They're clone troopers.
Remember what we were made for. Please. It's all right. This
We're
is what we were
expendable.
born to do.
Not to me.
But you...
What do you think you're doing? Get back here and engage the enemy!
Take care.
Get back here and shoot uselessly at the enemy.
Waste
Like,
bullets.
guys.
I were a soldier, which I never would be by choice. And I fought a creature that couldn't be hit with a bullet, even though I'm shooting accurately at it and it's passing through. I would just be like, I'm done with this. I leave. I don't care if
Back
this
here and
technically
display
deserves
machismo meaninglessly.
What's going on?
Yeah, right.
Take out the mothership. We can't. We're too close to fire the cannons.
There's a breach in the reactor room.
Emergency core shutdown. Switch to reserves.
Abe's losses have exceeded 70%.
Whale.
I mean, at least it didn't just pass through it. Still, it's really fucked up.
Our reinforcements? I'm trying. This is a cruiser Woglinde with the 117th Marine Division. We're engaged with the Gnosis. Coordinates KX417Y009Z735. Requesting immediate reinforcements. Repeat, this is the crew.
Captain, it must be...
You're telling someone your coordinates in Minecraft.
They're after that thing.
Logic drive down. Fire in Section F.
Damn! Where's our first officer? What happened to Cherenkov?
Said fuck this.
Bailing.
I'm like, I'm leaving.
So stupid. Like, guys, what are you doing?
What's the status?
We've connected the main field generator and this block's sub-reactor. It'll only hold for 3 minutes, but we can move this ship under power.
Bypass connection to the logic drive secured. You can take
Coordinates are
control
my
from this terminal.
IP? No, space coordinate.
That's fine. Good work.
Commander, I object. Purging this entire block and executing a gate jump is suicide. You know as well as I do what happens when a human body enters hyperspace unprotected.
All that matters is that we get this to the commander. We'll be at the next column area in a matter of minutes. There's no time. Get in the pod and evacuate with the others.
But Commander, the Gnosis are swarming all over the place. We won't stand a chance even if we do evacuate. We should accompany you.
Listen. The Gnosis are insignificant.
Also, that's very true to life for a lot of military stuff from what I've heard. Lots of the time you'll be entrusted with extremely dangerous items and then just doesn't tell anyone anything except where to take it.
But that'll keep them from noticing you. Reinforcements from Central Command will arrive in a few hours. You must survive until then, or my death will be for nothing.
Commander!
Go now.
Is it radioactive? Man sucks to suck, not telling you.
Damn it! Our weapons are useless! They're not like those other bastards! An FAE? No!
If I told you, you might object, so I won't, and then we'll deny your pension after you get purple-hearted later for radiation sickness. Anywho.
Hornst! Lester! What do I do? Gotta stop them. There's gotta be a way. But how? Hey, you.
What are you doing? Give that back!
Quit your whining. I'll give it right back. Hey, they're based on the 508
Okay, but how did
series,
you
right?
grab it with those robot hands without her noticing?
It's been almost 14 years now, since I returned from Milsha, that is. Out in the fields, I took apart so many of them to get what I was looking for. It was a lot of work, you know. What with that dual-stage protection they got and all.
Dual stage? Lieutenant, you consumed their neuro...
But of course, they were quite delicious.
How could you?
That's when I found out about the control code. It's quite a
I love
convenient
eating their
function
brain.
put in there.
Just
That's
slurp them up.
right.
So you
I'm
just
going to have
actually
these
did a
marionettes hold off
cannibalism.
the Gnosis for us.
Yeah, yeah, he just pretty much ate Rialian brains.
I was kind of joking. I was certain there's some other bit in them, but yeah, the brain makes the most sense.
Knowing now that they are basically just clone troopers makes that like
Yeah,
what
they're
the fuck?
they're just genetically modified clones, and it's like he freaking ate parts of them, which is why he knew about which somehow gives him the knowledge to know about a failsafe that they
Yeah, I don't know
have.
how that works exactly.
Sci-fi, I guess. I don't fucking know either.
That must
Like this.
Yeah, and the worst kind. The main danger with cannibalism is that consuming brain matter really fucks up people mentally.
Yeah. There are just certain things that can rest in the brain that you shouldn't eat. Like, I know, like, people eat pig brains. Like, that's a meal you can have in certain parts of the States. But, like, it has to be prepared a certain way. Bless you.
Thank you.
or like you can actually get, bless you, you can get like really, really sick. And isn't it technically where like mad cow came from? Because like cow byproduct was put into cow feed and some of it was like cow brain matter.
Probably, yeah.
I think that was where mad cow
I
came
believe
from.
so. Checking.
Because you just have to do the weirdest shit and
'Cause-
feed your animals in weird ways, apparently.
Because I'm pretty sure that was the case where it was like, in order to essentially keep feeding cows on the cheap, any parts of like previous cows that weren't used in the slaughterhouse were essentially byproduct was just put into like feed or something like that. Something about mad cow, like with that. I just know that in the McDonald's Flash game, you can choose to essentially reincorporate animal byproduct, and when you give that to your cows in the game, they can get mad cow, and then you have to kill them before they become burgers, and then people get sick from eating the mad cow burgers.
Oh.
I was really good at the McDonald's Flash game. Oh my god, would it even still work because of like Flash being dead?
Oh, you can download like
Yeah, you can download
things to do like to have Flash again, technically.
Yeah, I played it on stream a long time ago. I was freaking doing really well, and FOMO was like, "What the hell, you monster!" Yeah, I'm pretty sure mad cow has something to do with animal byproduct and feed that wasn't like checked properly.
Yes, mad cow disease came from consuming prions that are found in the brains and spinal columns of infected cows.
Yeah. So essentially, in order to cheapen the production of beef products, cows were fed the unusable remains of previous cows.
Ugh.
So there was cow on cow cannibalism.
I hate that.
Yeah. When I think I remember it was a brief it was a brief scare, if not an actual bit of an like outbreak a couple years back, where it was like, oh, there was like beef recalls in certain places. They were like, we can guarantee our beef doesn't have mad cow, blah blah blah. Like,
yeah.
Because of that, beef was really cheap too, because nobody was buying it because of the fear of mad cow.
A big part of it was them putting brain matter in meat slurries that went to people.
Oh. Yeah.
And that's how people got it.
Mm. So probably in things like beef meatballs and like beef nuggets and stuff like that. Anything that the beef had to be pureed, like sausages, hot dogs. Prions are really cool in that's an interesting but fucked up kind of science. Yeah. But yeah, it seems like anything where the beef had to be pureed, they just added brain matter as essentially a filler. Yum yum. Okay. Yum yum.
Stop it! What do you think they are? This is a clear violation
Of their rights? That's for peacetime, lady. You think I don't know the Miltian Charter? Miltian Charter, Article 4, Paragraph 13. Weapons-grade Realians are required to be equipped with a remotely accessible behavioral limit and self-destruct system in case of emergency or malfunction. Use of these functions will be determined by the senior officer in charge of the situation. Am I right?
Either way, technically speaking, a decent amount of human meat is safe to eat, but brain or marrow can permanently fuck up your own brain.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly the brains you don't want to fuck with. Everything else is fair game, but we actually taste disgusting. I can't remember who they cited as to why we don't taste good. But apparently we don't taste good.
I remember hearing that from somewhere.
Yeah,
that's why animals don't like eating
yeah.
us very much.
Animals don't like eating us, yeah, because we don't. I think it's. I don't think
I know
it's,
sharks think we're disgusting.
Yeah. With sharks, we don't have enough fat, so we're probably really gamey to sharks and stuff. It's weird because I think I can't remember his name, but he's infamous in Japan as a cannibal, and then he served a sentence and then was released and became a celebrity. But he cited human tasting like tuna. Or having a it's either the taste or a texture similar to tuna. But not like tuna like you get in a can, like sushi grade tuna. Something like that. And then again, you had like people who were
a lot of the time a
cannibals.
shark will bite you and immediately let go because you taste like ass.
Yeah, I don't know what like actual people taste like. I know we have a similar meat composition to pig, which is why like you'll see a lot of testing things sometimes use like pigs and dead pigs for like ballista testing and stuff if they're not using any sort of ballistics gels. Or at least back then they used pigs for that. I'm not sure about nowadays. But like we have a similar composition to pig, and yeah, we don't taste good, but apparently we have a texture. Some of our meat some of us meat has texture similar to tuna. I don't fucking know. Predators only go for humans when they're hurt or weak and can't hunt their regular prey. We are the shit at the end of the cabinet they go for when there's nothing else. Yeah. Pretty much.
They just like me for real.
I like how Squeaky said she doesn't know what human tastes like with a tone like she should.
I don't know what people taste like, man. I just, I don't know.
I am the conductor. I intend to make full use of my orchestra.
My delicious tasting brains of my orchestra.
With the same inflection like I do know I haven't tried pho before.
Okay, and then grab the controller, ma'am.
Tell me, why haven't you disabled that function? Sure, it's factory loaded, but you of all people shouldn't have any trouble removing it. Since you care about them so much, all it would take is a little tweak, and they'd be free as birds. And yet you don't. Why not?
Because company protocol dictates.
Exactly. It's protocol. In other words, you're just like me, bound by that protocol. We're the ones that give them a reason to live. Am I wrong?
But
That's the difference between us and them. Am I wrong? So why not?
Sir, I'm just a civilian.
A meaning to their pitiful existence.
You let that get way too close. After they have any yummy brains left.
Son of a bitch! Out of the way! Move!
Slides out like a turd. Just
Like the
schloops
shit
out.
stain he is. I don't like its bulbous penis-shaped object. Not shaped, but you know.
Something here's another thing I just wanted to mention a couple times. Now I can't remember which game came first. if it was this one or if it was Final Fantasy X. And I know this one had a smaller budget, whereas Final Fantasy X, you could have more expressive models because that was like revolutionary. There are times when these models need to show more emotion on the face, but because they couldn't, they can't. Like when she was grabbed, she had that face like, oh, Gnosis senpai. She just there's not a lot of emotion on that face, and there's not a lot of sporadic movement of someone who's struggling. They're more like, oh, that's
what are you doing,
Stepnosis? Ow! Yeah, exactly. What are you doing, Stepnosis? and then again, follow with the noise of oh, like, ma'am. This is something.
What are you doing, and why am I into it?
Just the sound she let out, and when I looked at the model's face, it was like, oh. God.
Is this how it feels to become salt?
You're not even being held by the throat. Like you're being held like a doll.
Keep doing it. She's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward.
You can get fired.
How do you feel?
There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of
It's all right. This is what we
So
were
why
born to
not
do.
give it to
Take
them?
care.
A meaning to their.
All right.
Do you feel sad or anything? What's this girl doing here? Seen her before? Not safe there. Run. Run away. It's no use. My voice. Oh, well, I'm going to die anyway.
That happens so slowly.
Yeah.
And we've seen them turn people to salt, like, very quickly, too.
Chief, are you all right?
What are you doing here?
Cosmos helped everyone escape. They're all on the training ship. Now we need to get you out of here.
Cosmos?
Have you considered that they turn men into salt super fast, but the women took longer? Maybe men are just really salty to start with.
It does have a weird little bulby dick. So weird.
Only combat in game can be that fast.
And that bulby dick has a mouth.
Ew.
Yep.
If I ate her brains, I could be super powerful.
The whole shaft is a jaw.
Oh. I think I remember that, and then I blocked it out of my memory.
Makes sense. Now, will we get a cutscene with the room cannon?
Well, they got the requisite 5 seconds of unbroken eye contact.
They're in love now.
Mm-hmm.
Xion,
Yes?
we will now proceed to Hangar 1.
Huh?
There is a 99.998% probability that the Gnosis target is the object stored in that hangar. My assigned duties are to verify and preserve the integrity of that object, and to protect the Vector staff members.
But I...
Life pods are located on the second level of the hangar. Please use one to escape.
Cosmos.
Chief!
Shin here with a tone and cadence like take me now. Very man, I love it when you tell me what to do.
I love a hot goth controlling robot mommy.
Damn it! Not now! Will my death be for nothing?
Yeah.
Commander Cherenkov?
What the? What are you people doing here?
Yep. In fact,
It's
you
like
don't
the-
even exist in the anime adaptation.
Heh. Sir, it's like we're being attacked by monsters and are running around and trying to find safety.
So, it's functional.
Casually turns super guns around. God, that dude just looks so sick. Not in the good way. Too many brains.
The squigglies.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
It eventually kills them, apparently.
We actually did the thing where they're now like, heckin'...
Thank God, you won't move.
Oh yeah, she did that. That's why he's gone.
Well, he probably had a story. Anyway.
This ship is about to capsize. Please make haste.
Wait. Cosmos. Cosmos? Do you understand what you've just done?
My assigned duty is to protect Vector employees. Protection of military personnel is not part of my prime directive.
I am well aware. I don't care.
You have no right to go about killing people! Why did you shoot Lieutenant Virgil? With your power, you don't have to sacrifice anyone to...
At that time, Lieutenant Virgil was in my direct line of fire. Any changes in my firing position to avoid Lieutenant Virgil while protecting you would have resulted in a 30% depreciation.
I adjusted my aim 5 times to avoid him, then I stopped trying because he wouldn't stop
With
moving.
the lieutenant's death, there would only be a 0.2% drop in efficacy. I simply chose the option with the highest probability to keep you alive. Can the escape pod has a maximum capacity of 2 occupants. I believe it is obvious who gets priority.
How can you even say that? Have you no conscience?
I was not programmed with that.
Forget, I am not human. I I am merely a weapon. You, of all people, should be well aware of that fact.
Shion, why are we acting new?
Shion, you did not program this into my mind.
If you wish to express remorse for his death, it is best that you survive. Otherwise, you will render his death meaningless.
Come on, Chief. Let's go.
Also, he was a cannibal, as they were.
He died so you can live.
Are you
If you die,
insinuating it would have been preferable to leave Alan to die?
Shion, I killed him so that you can live. If you die, that means I wasted bullets. So if your sole purpose is to act as weapon, why do you have tits? Cooling. Insulation.
Armor.
She didn't design herself.
Batteries. Flotation devices. Bullet story.
Shin was given a job to build an autonomous weapon and said bet, and also I'm building a wife.
Also, she should be cute.
Program.
Yep. Okay, I was like, we are not changing from this take. What a
You
long
don't
take.
understand how much difficulty we had developing the technology to a size that would allow for a modless hourglass. Probably set the project back a full decade.
Affirmative. The target object was not the original.
The Boom laser cannon took at least a decade as
It
well.
was an emulator.
I'm not worried about all the lives lost waiting. They'd agree it's worth it.
Roger. Upon deploying tracking device, I will depart
A weapon must be marketable and
planned,
appealing.
I will head for second Milsha.
Beyond, they turned me into a marketable plushie.
What a mess.
Meanwhile,
Whoever it was, they sure went all out. You think there's anything left out there? Hey, Tony. How long before the Federation gets here?
Well, let's see. The last SOS went out a half an hour ago, so... We've probably got at least 3 hours, right? No sign of any nearby ships either. Right, Hammer?
Yep. We're the only ship within a 5,000 light-year radius.
All right. That should be enough. Let's grab anything that looks salvageable.
You know, Captain, I realize the deadline for paying back Master Guinan is right around the corner, but don't you think this is a little risky? If the feds find us out, we'd be lucky to get 10 years.
That's if they find out. You know the feds aren't gonna patrol all the way out here in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I just don't like the idea of feeding off the dead. I mean, what are we? Space jackals? Vultures? Hyenas?
You moron. What kind of metaphor is that? Don't be comparing us to extinct animals. You'll jinx us. We're recyclers, damn it. Environmentally friendly space recyclers.
Master Guinan told us to stay away from any side jobs, remember? He said it hurts the Foundation's image. I don't know. Oh ho! We got a wrecked ship here, 3 o'clock. Looks like a Ganymede class.
Nice work there, Tony. Good thing we were tapping the UMN emergency channel. Come on, pull in close, hurry.
Yep, we're vultures.
What was that?
Vultures are extinct. Oh no. Funny bird.
Spectrum matches up perfectly. It's a geocrystal.
All right, not bad. Let's start with that one.
That's not a geocrystal, you idiot. It's a corpse.
Well, what'd you expect? This is a battlefield. That's no big deal. Don't bother wasting fuel. Just keep going and let it bounce off.
You're kidding, right? My dead grandma told me to be respectful of the dead. Sorry, but I don't want any bad karma. You do it, Captain.
You moron.
What?
Is that your grandfather out
We.
there?
We.
Don't be ridiculous. Just shut up and
Oh,
keep
wow.
Man, not again. Captain, this is so typical.
Unrelated to this, apparently Robert Downey Jr. is going to be Doctor Doom.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just reading about that.
You moron.
I have mixed feelings.
What the hell are you doing? I said
Very weird that he's back.
What's Doctor Doom?
I have mixed feelings.
I wait, what's the problem?
It's that. Oh,
Go ahead.
Sorry, you go. I was gonna say. Well, the thing is, they were gonna do like a. I don't know if you've been watching any MCU stuff.
No.
Ever.
No.
But they've been setting up a big villain for the last few years, and then because of everything that happened with Jonathan Majors, the actor who played him, they were like, I guess fuck that. We're not going to do that stuff anymore, despite all the buildup we've had for it for the last several years. So we're just going to do a new thing that is completely like out of nowhere, basically. And I don't like that. I'm not a fan.
So thing with Dr. Doom is that he's extremely well loved in the comics, but every movie with him absolutely sucks and fundamentally ruins his character.
Oh.
And my big thing now is that it's interesting that they've brought Robert Downey Jr. back to MCU, but how are they going to have him play Doctor Doom?
Is he supposed to be playing Iron Man?
He died as
Iron Man died.
Oh.
Yeah. You didn't even hear about that?
No, I've never
was a
watched
while
anything
back.
MCU.
He did the big sacrifice at the end of like the last big crossover movie thing.
Oh, I didn't know Iron Man died so that Robert Downey Jr. can play Doctor Doom.
It was supposed to be him leaving the MCU.
That this feels it's very out of left field in every way.
Huh. That's weird.
I mean, he'll probably have a mask the whole time, so nobody knows it's Robert
I
Downey
mean, I'm
Jr.
sure he'll take it off at some point, but
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But it's like the face of the hero of the entire franchise, or one of the biggest heroes of the franchise, is now the villain of the franchise?
I think they're probably going to play to that because of all the multiverse shit they're doing.
Yeah, so Kaze says here, my guess is Doctor Doom is going to be an alternate Tony rather than Victor Von Doom, but that's my best guess.
That's something like that, probably.
I don't like that. I don't want that. I want Victor Von Doom, as he's depicted in the comics, as this really complex and very interesting character from what I've heard everything about.
Yeah, I have no frame of reference for any comic book stuff, so I don't particularly care about that aspect. But I find it hard to be excited when they're my main thing is like I wish they weren't scrapping all the other shit
Dr.
that they
Doom's
build
whole
up.
thing is that he's a supervillain who has a gigantic ego, but when you get down to it, he's actually trying to save the world by conquering it, and he's canonically correct.
Huh. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed.
It's just what I think, because here's the thing with like live action movies is that like if they don't do anything to make Robert Downey Jr. not look like Robert Downey Jr.,
but he's also the kind of egotistical where he refuses to do things half-assed. If he's going to rule, he's going to rule well.
Like, how do you... It's gonna be like, oh man, that Dr. Doom looks like Tony Stark. That's who plays Iron Man. That's Iron Man, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. I was like,
yeah, that's the thing. It's like I 100% believe they're gonna play to the fact that
it's Robert
it
Downey.
is Robert Downey. Yeah, like there's no way they're not gonna address it.
They kind of have to, because it's like they're gonna look the same probably.
Yeah, exactly. So they have to address it somehow.
He is Emerald. My best guess is Disney can't be bothered to write him that way or build it up that way because shortcuts and runtime. Alternate universe Tony Stark is a lazy shortcut.
But yeah, the main thing about Dr. Doom is that he's the main villain of the Fantastic Four, where Reed Richards is the hero, but also objectively and canonically a much worse person than Von Doom.
Oh.
It's a very interesting dynamic that they have. And Dr. Doom is, as a character, and has been depicted in several times, every other hero is basically chump change.
Richards is a garbage human being who plays hero because he wants the hero worship.
Oh.
Huh. I can only hope that they do this well because every other Fantastic Four movie has flopped.
Oof.
Bounce it off.
That's really... I've not seen any of them. So, like, because I'm not a big live action movie person, and then on top of that, just a general movie person. Like, I don't doubt that they're good. It's just I already know that I'm kind of not into them. So
that's fair.
It's interesting though. I do like Deadpool. The Deadpool movies are fun.
Yeah, I'm going to see the new one tomorrow.
So bad.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, don't look at me. It got stuck on its own. It's not my fault.
Whatever. Just get rid of it.
Hey, it's a girl. She might be cute, you know?
My ass, you sicko. Who the hell cares how she looks? She's dead.
Exactly. Besides, she's facing the other way. It's a shame we can't meet face to face.
Guys, you just chastised him for talking about a dead girl, and then it's like, man, I wish I could see your face. Like, fuck off.
I need to speak with you. Frequency 2020.
A talking corpse.
You moron! Open your eyes. That ain't no corpse.
This ain't happening. This ain't happening.
But yeah, Richards set up a hero squad and started doing the hero thing, as well as modeled many other aspects of his life, around his inferiority complex to Doom, and is a disgusting human being when you actually get to his core values, but I digress.
Try to remember who the members of the Fantastic Four are. I know there's the Human Torch. There's Miss Invisible.
The Thing.
Mr. Fantastic and the Thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rock Hulk and Stretchy Armstrong.
Richards is Mr. Fantastic.
Oh. The only reason I kind of know that is because when I was younger, there was like a McDonald's toys of the Fantastic Four, and I had Miss Invisible, whatever the fuck her name was. So it was like when you put her in cold water, she had color, and when she was in warm water, she was invisible. That was it.
Hmm.
That was it. That's all.
The
I thought it
most
was
I
really
know
cool.
about the Fantastic Four is
An
through the
invisible
Venture
girl
Brothers.
is Doom's ex-girlfriend, who is now Reed's girlfriend, because inferiority complex.
Oh.
Reed's wanted her because she was Doom's.
Also, I believe
He's
she's
gross.
like. I also believe that she is also like one of the strongest heroes in the universe, in that universe, because of her. She can make invisible constructs or whatever the fuck.
Maybe it was it was
Yeah.
Wonder Woman that had the invisible ship. When it see, was there ever a Fantastic Four cartoon that was like a Hanna-Barbera or something?
I think, yeah.
Because I couldn't tell you anything about it, but I think that's why there was like McDonald's like toys of the Fantastic Four.
Yeah, 1994. They
I don't
had an
remember-
animated series.
I don't remember a single thing, but I probably wouldn't have understood anyway if it did. If that animated series touched upon those things. Because I remembered the name Doctor Doom, I just didn't know from where. Huh. I used to watch that cartoon. I used to watch whatever you put in front of me.
Also, I just now noticed a little birdie.
Hmm.
Well, on the screen.
Yeah. I turned off
yours,
Bernard that way, like
But
everybody
yet every
talking and stuff doesn't
Fantastic Four
overwhelm.
movie makes Doom a one-note cartoon villain and they suck.
Oh, that's probably why. But yeah, Bernard, normally I'd have him like talking so I can keep up with chat, but because of how like the streamer kind of doing, I can keep up with chat that way.
Mm-hmm.
So then only thing having Bernard doing while talking about the chat and talking with you guys would be just overstimulating.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, alrighty. Okay, I think I guess you now. Plus, Doom has a tendency to show up in any animated Marvel series. Yeah, again, I think the last animated Marvel anything was like X-Men Evolution, I think it was. It showed like it was on like the WB11. That's as far as Marvel stuff that I've been exposed to. I've did not grow up with any of that.
Well, it's probably a military robot or something. Just open the channel. I'm Captain Matthews of the tramp freighter Elsa. We received your SOS signal earlier. It happened to be within range of our navigational path, so we rushed here to your rescue.
Huh? Rescue? Oh!
So, is there anything we can do to assist you?
What do you mean, rescue? What about our side job?
Relax, you moron. We're gonna grab what we can while taking care of this little rescue. With this mess, I bet there's no one left alive anyway.
I will make this brief. I request that you gate jump to 2nd Miltia immediately.
Say what? Oh, yeah. Keep dreaming, sweetheart. We can't leave yet. We still got work to do. And besides, 2nd Miltia? Have you any idea how much it would cost to travel that far?
There is no need for concern. We will cover all UMN gate fees incurred.
You expect us to believe that? Even if that were true, we've got other business to attend to right now. We don't have that kind of time.
My time is limited as well. Failure
All
to
you really
comply
need to
will
know
result
is
in
that
the
Richards is
destruction
a
of this
hero
wing.
who is actually a disgusting egomaniacal creep, and Doom is a villain who is actually a misunderstood egomaniacal king.
Hits from debris as big as 6 millimeters. Punch from a girlie like you wouldn't even dent.
One more strike and this window will shatter. It appears that none of you are wearing spacesuits.
You were saying?
Keep in mind that I am making this proposal with goodwill.
I will kill you.
Just as easily toss you out into space and take over the ship.
You see, I am wearing a conscience for my wife.
I don't need to breath. You do.
Don't be so rash.
Had you accommodated me from the outset, we would have saved 1 minute 45 seconds. I am coming on board now. Please open the cargo bay.
Yeah, right.
One more thing.
What?
Do not accelerate in an attempt to knock me off. If you do so, I will destroy the engine and the entire ship with it.
She's got us, Red.
Shut up.
If you speed up, I will destroy all of you. Either I kill you or I destroy you. Pick your death.
Or choose life and let us on, you morons.
Hold on, my bed.
My surfboard bed, I need this.
I need my Tempur-Pedic.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah.
We've got someone on the open
I
channel.
need my space coffin.
Who could it be? Survivors?
Oh. Hold on. I'll put it on the speakers.
Is anybody out there?
Was that Master Chief giving the Covenant back their bomb?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hello? Anyone? If anyone is scanning this channel, please help! Come on, Chief, you give it a try.
Don't worry. A rescue ship will come for us eventually. I'm more concerned about Cosmos. Now, where could she be?
How would I know? Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. I mean, the Gnosis might still be around.
I'm not worried about that right now. We have to retrieve Cosmos.
I don't care about living. We have to find Cosmos.
Forget about Cosmos. What about us?
Kaze says, okay, I think some bias is visible on you, Lynn.
Maybe they're still around. You think?
I can't believe you. Alan, how can you be so insensitive after all that's happened?
What do you mean? Of course I'm traumatized. Chief, that was really uncalled for. Do you think that I'm an emotionless android? For you to even think that is the most traumatizing thing of all.
No, I never said anything like that.
You just did. You think I'm an android, don't you?
What the hell? Huh? Hey!
Xion.
Cosmos? Cosmos, is that you?
Where are you right now?
I am on board a civilian ship passing through the area. Please remain at your current locale. A Federation rescue vessel should arrive soon.
Remain here? Cosmos, just what are you up to?
I am commandeering this ship to go to 2nd Miltia. These are my orders from headquarters.
You're going wait a second. What about us?
Unfortunately, you were not mentioned in my orders. Therefore, this mission takes priority.
Oh, I see. What, you expect us to sit here and wait for the cavalry?
That is the logical conclusion.
Yes.
Wait a second. What guarantee do we have that the Federation will dispatch a rescue? Hey, what if no one comes? The two of us will starve to death inside this pod. You can't do this.
Actually, suffocation would come first. Your air supply will be depleted in 46 hours.
Oh, in that case, suffocation?
That is correct.
No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my own breathing.
Probability that a rescue vessel will arrive within 15 hours. Your chances of survival are high, but this is not a certainty.
But...
There's no way I'm going to allow this. You cannot act on your own, Cosmos. Bring us on board immediately.
There is no time for this. I am signing off. Xion, Alan, please take care.
Now just wait 1 second, Cosmos.
You better bring us on board, or I'll open the hatch. You hear me?
What? What are
I'll
you doing,
kill
Chief?
myself.
Please, don't do anything crazy.
Be quiet.
And Alan.
Listen
Oh,
to
and I'll
me,
kill
Cosmos.
Alan too.
You know what'll happen if I turn this lever, right?
Doesn't this go against your directive? After all,
I do not believe you have the balls.
am I right?
Hello.
Hello.
You are delaying me from my mission. I suggest you do as you please.
Cosmos! You don't believe I'll do it, do you? I'm serious, you know.
She's really gonna do it!
I didn't think you had the balls.
Why not help her? Sounds like she means it.
Hey, Chaos. You're up.
With all this racket, who could sleep?
Chaos.
Chaos with lowercase c.
This weird fucking space wizard that no one ever fucking bats an eye at.
Cosmos sell the whole thing.
So, is that okay with you? Well, it looks like she doesn't have any objections. So it's all up to you, Captain. What do you say? Think we ought to rescue them?
I just love how Shion's like, I am not afraid to kill myself.
Well, if you
Oh,
say
and Alan,
so.
I guess.
Sure, I don't mind.
Yeah, Alan's here too. I guess so he'll probably also die.
Oh well, too bad.
But I don't really care about that.
That's so sad.
Like, she low-key a crazy bitch.
Oh yeah, no, she super is.
Excuse us. We...
I'm Captain Matthews.
My name is Shion Uzuki, and I'm from Vector Industries' 1st R&D Division. And this is my co-worker, Alan Ridgely, who also works in the same division. We do apologize for all the trouble our errant Cosmos may have caused you. Come on, Alan. Show them your gratitude.
Right.
Come on, Alan.
Man,
show your
you tried to
personality.
kill me.
To rescue us. We almost became space dust out there because of my stubborn boss.
Because Alan, my whip puppy.
You ought to save your thanks for chaos over there.
Hmm.
We were just gonna leave you and fly on out of here.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Chaos.
Thank you,
No, don't
Twink
mention
Man.
it. After all, we all need a little help sometimes.
Oh no, now I'm pregnant.
Yeah. He often saves our hides too.
Fuck.
So, we can't turn him down when he asks for a favor.
I see. That reminds me.
Alan's like, she held his hand.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Young lady.
You left us and then tried to go to second Milship by yourself.
I did not raise you to be like
OS
this.
is malfunctioning or something.
Yes, that is possible.
By the way,
Or perhaps you are just stupid.
what were the orders from HQ?
Captain Matthews, may I use the maintenance lab next to the hangar?
I don't have to answer that, Mom.
Yeah, sure. What for?
Cosmos?
Due to the limitations of the test juice condenser, my energy reserves are almost depleted. I wish to receive a co-generator bypass in order to replenish them.
Hey! What is wrong with you? Answer me, Cosmos!
I am EP.
You'll cover the bill, right?
Yes.
She EP.
Cosmo! Yes?
Damn!
Right, yeah, I forgot about that.
Damn!
I want to indicate that you are a brat. And I shall treat you as a brat.
He acknowledges you exist. You're like, oh, yes, wife.
Oh, yes, wife, yes. Yes,
Shion,
spread
you
legs.
are very
yes,
bratty.
spread legs.
It's a vibe.
Fuck, she just comes out of nowhere. She's like, Cosmos, who told you to act on your own? Who gave you order from headquarters? Maybe something's wrong with your OS, young lady. Maybe you're gonna have to fix it. You can't just go to sleep. You can't just ignore me. Shion. Oh, yes, baby daddy. Yes, mommy. Yes. Like, what the fuck,
Says me
girl?
authoritatively and you're putty instantly.
Yeah.
Melt.
No shame. It's weird because it's like I guess I can see where it's like she doesn't expect Cosmos to ever talk back to her, but Cosmos is already not doing anything she says. So it's just such a funny flip, like just a funny flip out of nowhere. It's so jarring, but it's so funny. I call this Yuri bait, but that opens up this not being Yuri. God. just immediately fucking the
Yes,
whip
ma'am.
the whip cracks. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, mommy.
Like, girl, you made her. You're technically her fucking mom. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, Cosmos?
Oh no. I built a waifu and I can't control her. And now she's controlling me. Oh me, oh my.
God.
Please adjust them before we disembark at our destination.
Why should I?
Please, Xian. This is part of your job, is it not?
Well, now you're saying please.
Well, I guess I have to.
God,
Who
she's
would
so
have
hot.
thought building a robot to perfectly reflect my tastes would ruin me?
I'm terribly sorry that I was flirting with my robot in front of everyone.
It's just like, and why would I do that? Please, Shion. Oh my god, she's so fucking. Oh my god, I love her so much. Oh my god, my wife.
I do apologize for all the trouble she's causing.
It's all right. I'm actually enjoying it. This ship's much lighter.
No, that was kind
You're
of
fucking
hot.
whipped as shit, aren't you?
We can
That was funny as hell.
I've seen a lot of whipping in my life, but jeez.
I just love. He was like, no, I was enjoying it. That was great. What the fuck?
That was hilarious.
Seems like you were into it.
About it.
Yes,
Once
queen.
we arrive, how about you and I get a suite and settle in with a nice bottle of wine?
What?
Bro, did you see any of what just happened? Like, you, like,
Sure.
she's into
All right,
specifically
that's enough, Tony.
fucking robots.
Never mind her. At least she's a real girl.
Guy, what
The other
about
one's
everything
not
that
even
just
human.
happened
She's
made you
battle
think she's straight?
You think so?
Yeah, right.
She appears to be just like any other human to me.
I like how freaking Alan got cucked twice in like the span of a minute.
That's en route on the column. 3 or so days from Italia.
A whipped puppy off a whipped
Sure, I can
puppy.
do that.
I see. And the fee?
Today just ain't my day, and getting greedy now won't do me any good. I'll just put it on the tab.
I appreciate it.
Ah, don't mention it. You're a Marine. Let's just chalk it up to my bit of charity for the Corps.
I knew it. A couple of them are still lurking around. Ah, it's coming in!
Son of a bitch!
Don't shoot at that window. That has the crack in it.
Idiot.
And so he's instantly solved. Look at that.
I know.
Take your time.
Men are just salty.
Pause.
You could have done that before that guy turned into salt. What is
Don't rush
wrong
or
with
anything,
you?
Chaos.
Wasn't important.
How many millions of innocent lives have been lost because you decided to fuck around on this Yahoo spaceship?
Right?
You're worse than the
None
Gnosis.
that mattered.
Sorry, I was too busy, filming porn for this particular session.
Too busy torrenting porn and playing RuneScape.
Kuja.
What did he just
Well, that's what I meant when I said he looks out for us.
That doesn't answer our question.
How did he just do that? I've never heard of a human that can defeat Gnosis.
There are those who draw well, and those who run fast.
And those who kill Gnosis.
Hunter's navigational skills
And those who do
top-notch,
literally the
and his
fucking
knowledge of the
impossible.
net is vast. Tony's helmsmanship skills are unrivaled. No one even comes close.
Oh no.
Or
He's
so
building
it
everyone
claims.
else up while putting himself down.
Captain?
He's traumatized.
No one holds a greater amount of debt than the captain.
That is completely right. And because he's traumatized, he's now a better
Well,
character for
you
it.
know how
And I
some
forgive
people
him.
can juggle? I can do this. Same thing.
It's something that defines who
It's
they are.
no, the fuck it is not.
What is it that defines you?
It's so funny. It's just like that guy. He's really good at controlling the arms of the ship. That guy. He's really good at maps. The captain spends money on dumb shit. And me, I can kill the Gnosis.
I bend the laws of space and time.
We've all got something that makes us special, Shion. We're all God's creations and worthy of his love.
What do you do? What are you capable of?
What are you good at? Badminton or something?
You're not getting
I hate you.
Copy for your robot wife?
What are you good at,
You like
girl?
being the bottom of your relationship? You weird brat?
Fuck.
Huh?
It's super obviously sophistry to deflect, but also he goes on long enough people forget what it was about and move on, even though he answered fucking nothing.
That's all there is to it.
No, it isn't. It's not.
I see.
It doesn't.
Right. I think I get it.
No, you don't.
What do you get?
Sense when you put it that way.
No, it doesn't.
That makes perfect sense because
Shut
we, the
up!
writers, do not want to tell you just yet. Play the other 2 volumes.
Thank you, Alan.
Thank you, Alan.
Being the voice of reason.
It's really funny how Alan is
We
us.
just watched a woman be gaslit in real time.
And
really
the immediate response will be, "Shut up, Alan."
Yeah, it will be. Watch.
I just love that. It's just like, that's just, everyone has something that makes us special. That's just how it is. Yeah, no, that is just how it is. Oh, I think I get it now. Get what?
What do you get?
They
No, you
didn't say
don't.
anything. They didn't explain anything.
He didn't say anything that meant anything.
A gnosis. Well, Captain, we better head for our destination before she throws
Oh,
us
that
off.
And they're
infuriates
not
me.
going to address
The
it
girl
ever
seems to be a
again.
stickler for schedules
I
and
hate
all.
that.
Man, oh man. So much for my grandiose plans. After this job, I was supposed to pay
Well,
off
yeah,
my debts,
it's
then
Alan.
head to
No one
Keltier
cares
to
about
see
his
the Seraphim
opinions.
Sisters live in concert.
Bah, you owe Master Guinan too much. You'll never pay it all off. And man, the Seraphim Sisters again? You're really hot for them, aren't you?
Captain, you don't actually have to go all the way out to
Besides,
Keltier. Why
like,
don't you
the
just
whole
connect to
4
the
people said it was normal.
Yeah, there you go.
UMN and
It's
watch
legit.
later.
You moron. Getting a visual feed is nothing compared to immersing yourself in the real thing. There's a world of difference between the two. It's all about reality.
Who are you kidding? It's all the same. Your brain can't tell the difference.
Why, you... Hurry up and take us out of here.
All right, roger that.
Well then, I'll take Shion and the others to their rooms.
That's very kind of you.
All right, you do that. Damn. Today's been one hell of a day.
Captain got the
Man.
energy of a tier 3 sub, bro. She's not gonna fuck you.
I have a report from Cosmos. Xian Uzuki and Alan Ridgely have both joined up with Cosmos.
I see.
This is fortunate, especially since there's an unidentified ship closing in on the battlefield.
And if the ship were to threaten the girl, Cosmos would protect her. Is that not right?
Yes, that would be the prime directive.
Either way, it was a wise decision to pull back Cosmos. There's no need for us to continue serving them or the Federation any longer. Besides, the data for the Rhine Maiden is now complete. All phenomena are moving forward as specified by this compass of order. As for the rest, gather the necessary factors and wait for the other one to awaken.
That looks so unsafe from a structural standpoint.
Man, I sure have drawn like 4 lines in 3 hours.
Well, shit.
What's 1.5 billion people to us?
They're innocents. Surely they deserve more respect.
Respect?
Nah.
For what? Save your philanthropy for someone that cares. The experiment may have been a failure, but I've taken steps to recover the emulator. If the need arises, I'm not against using the original either. All we have to do is repeat the process until we get results. Is this all too much for your conscience to bear, Pellegrini? In that case, feel free to reveal everything and wait for your death
Respect?
sentence.
From someone who has a D-pad on his collar? I have no respect, and it disappoints me that you expected otherwise.
We are the ones who determine life or death. But wait. Pellegrini, are you telling me that you've forgotten everything we've been striving for these past 14 years?
Commander Margulis.
What?
A message from Lieutenant Commander Vanderkamp, sole survivor of the Vanguard Force. The unit was decimated. The Zohar emulator unsecured.
Where's the Zohar now?
Location unknown, possibly seized by the Gnosis.
I see. Notify the
So did they just make that planet
You
disappear?
worship the cross. I worship the Nintendo D-pad. We are not the same.
Yes, sir.
Seems like it though.
Yes.
Fifth Jerusalem orbit tower.
So, what can you tell us about this man?
He was a Special Forces agent with the Federation Police, a counterterrorism specialist. Of course, that was over 100 years ago. Now he's
He
a
was not
cyborg
granted the
working
title of
freelance
master.
missions.
A cyborg? How anachronistic.
He's a relic from the days when they reanimated the dead. They didn't have disposable realities.
Sorry, this
like we do
room is
now.
just 2 Jedi Council.
Well, he's
Yeah.
certainly got quite a resume.
Rumor has it, he deliberately seeks out missions with low odds of success.
Is he insane or just fascinated with death?
Well, he's been given a clean bill of mental health.
You
It
sound
doesn't look
like a
he does
smoker.
it for the killing.
Humph. Advances in science have placed thousands of drugs on our shelves. And yet, we still let psychiatrists wield their influence over us. They use these assessments to validate their existence. I don't believe them one bit.
Well, he's got
They
an
still keep
extremely
touting
high
about
success
this
rate.
therapy.
4,000
Yeah, I was
years
gonna
later,
say.
and you're still a smoker, yet you call another insane?
Show him in.
How many times have you replaced your lungs?
That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
Ziggurat 8, isn't it? Upon your death in TC-4667, you donated your body and chose to become a product of
BRB
Ziggurat
food,
Industries.
but do continue.
That's correct. Have you heard about
So
the
Z's like over 1,000 years old. If we're in like the year 6,000.
We received information that a certain armed group has shown
A
signs
fossil.
of resurgence.
An
This
old
same
man.
group was responsible for the events that took place 14 years ago.
The UTIC organization?
That's right. The information we've received from our independent sources has helped to identify the location of the UTIC organization's hideout.
Just remember to talk about how this guy is the Solid Snake stealth operative. Clank, clank, clank. Okay, BRB.
Some long while
Clank, 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 clank.
It was eventually abandoned
Stealthy.
and remained uninhabited for centuries.
Invisible to the naked eye.
You want me
Clunk,
to
clunk, 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 clunk.
collect information on the
It
group?
must have been the wind.
If that was all we needed, we would have left it to our intelligence agency.
Actually,
You ever get the feeling that we're just not alone? Dunk, 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 dunk.
rescue someone and return
No,
them to
never.
their rightful
Why?
place. And technically, she's not human.
Just tell me.
Must have been
what
the
I need to
wind.
know.
I gotta lay off the jet.
A child? Is she a civilian?
She's a Realian, a 100 series Realian. You've heard
Ah,
of them.
fake child.
The 100 series observational Realians, built specifically to combat the Gnosis. I've heard rumors of them. but I didn't know they were disguised as children.
Is this the first time you've seen the real thing?
Yes. But isn't Vector already mass-producing them?
This is a prototype. It will serve as the model for all future 100 series observational units.
So, what you're telling me is that securing this little girl takes priority over all else, right?
It helps that you're a quick study.
So, will
This
you
is
take
the first time you came to Xenosaga team at this point
A
in the game?
cyborg
Yeah,
has no
you might have come in, yeah, during
I cannot
Ziggy's
refuse
introduction.
your request. I will analyze the situation and let you know what weapons and resources I need. I don't mean to demand any compensation, but may I make one request?
Go ahead.
After my return, I ask that you eliminate the neural memories residing in my brain from my previous life.
That's not a problem. But it could be a difficult procedure with a body as outdated as yours.
Add as many synthetic parts as necessary.
What an odd request. These days, Realians are clamoring for human rights, but here's a man who wants to become a machine. All right, we'll make the arrangements.
That works for us.
You'll hear no complaints from us.
You can get the specifics
We love
from her,
slaves.
Dr. Yuri Mizrahi, later. Well, well. He didn't die in the line of duty. It says here he committed suicide. One shot in the head from his beloved pistol.
Did you say suicide? Can we entrust the 100 series to that man? What if his self-destructive tendencies arise?
Not to worry. He's been equipped with a safety mechanism which prevents him from hurting himself or abandoning his mission.
Don't worry, we thought about that.
He was brought back to life against his will. Once he replaces the rest of his brain with synthetics, he'll be a complete machine. Only then will he be legally dead.
It sounds like a long gate talk for Bomb. No, it's probably not Bomb, just full-on cyborg instead of like person with mechanical parts.
100 series Realian. Is the food here unsatisfactory? Even Realians require nourishment, you know. Are the Federation's 100 series Realians so ill-mannered that they don't even reply to simple questions?
I don't like that name.
Well, my goodness, pardon me.
Yeah, but it's nothing but blurry pixels.
And what would you like to be called, Miss 100 series Realian?
I don't like strangers to be calling me by my name. Where are you planning on taking me?
That, I'm afraid, is not for you to know.
What will happen to me?
You're going to help us out. Machines like you exist to be used. What happens to you after that, God only knows. Assuming you people even have a god, that is.
All I can really do is seek out and find the Gnosis. I can't help you with anything.
That may be true. But this part of you is a little different. We'd like to have a word with the man you have hidden inside of you. In any case, you'd best be keeping yourself alive as long as possible.
For God's sake.
He will be arriving soon.
That was pointlessly vague.
Mommy, I want to go home to the lab.
"46 hours later." Like how that looks like an entrance to a dungeon even though it's a spaceship.
Why is it like that?
I don't know.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
I also love how this looks so fucking blocky. I don't think it looked like that when I was playing, but it's really funny that it does.
That's so weird. What the fuck?
I don't think it looked like that, no. I'm pretty sure it was like a real
really funny.
It's on the top layer, it's on everything.
It's really funny though.
What the fuck? So that was acceptable.
Damn it, a malfunction.
Oh my god, it's like his fucking hitbox.
Oh my god, it is.
I see. So that 100 series Realian is encoded with extensive amounts of research data, left behind by the founder of UTIC?
Yes. It's data that could affect the entire fate of mankind.
What is the founder's involvement?
The founder of UTIC was the same man who advocated the creation of that child, the 100 series observational unit, Joachim Mizrahi. A madman who lost his humanity by immersing himself in science. You look as if you have something to say. Yes, you guessed correctly. He is my ex-husband. Do you want to know what it was like being married to a murderer?
Not really.
No.
In any case, it's certain that the organization is frantically trying to get its hands on that data. I'm afraid we don't have much time to spare.
I don't have time to tell you the story anyway.
Understood. I'll be leaving tomorrow
Thank fuck.
at 0600 hours.
Our hopes rest on you.
There's one thing I'd like to clarify.
Yes?
My instructions are to take the Realian to the Milshan star system. Yet she's registered with the government as your daughter. Why is it that you don't want me to bring her back here?
We're currently carrying out an operation based in the area between Milsha and Micdom. An operation vital to the human race. That's why I'm sending her there. That's all I can say right now. Besides, this way, I won't have to see her either.
Yuri Mizrahi. What a strange woman.
That's odd. B block hasn't checked in yet. I'll go check up on them. You two, stay right there. Yes, sir.
Is something wrong out there?
Shut up and sit down.
Oh, okay.
That must be where she is.
Who are you?
The contact subcommittee sent me here to rescue you.
The contact subcommittee? Mommy?
Stand away from the door. I'm going to break it in.
Wait, you can't! They said an alarm would go off if I tried to force it open.
I guess looks can be deceiving.
There should be a master key held somewhere in this block. If you can find it.
All right. I'll be right back.
I got it.
Let me just confirm. You are the 100 series observational unit prototype, correct?
I don't really like that name.
Do you have another one?
Double tap, for ye fuck's sake.
Talk later. Let's go.
Momo!
Basic training.
Daddy calls me Momo. And then he called me Momo.
All right. Let's go, Momo.
Okay.
She's gone. Where'd she go?
A military Realian?
No, an ex-human.
Ex-human?
A cyborg. An ancient relic. I registered as an organ donor without giving it much thought, and they resurrected me after my death.
That infamous Life Recycling Act, right?
Yeah. The Species Preservation Act came about thanks to the mess that old law caused.
You still haven't told me your name.
It's Ziggurat. 8.
Ziggurat? 8? You're a real human, but your name sounds more like a model number. I know. How about I call you Ziggy instead? Z-I-G-G-Y. It's short for Ziggurat.
And we can teach you guitar.
There's a star, man.
Thanks, Dad!
I wanted to get you a real one if I could, but I just couldn't get one.
Oh, no, it's great, Dad. He's so cute. Hey, Dad,
No.
what's his name? Did you give him one yet?
Nexus 6.
That's just his model number, isn't it? That makes him sound like a robot.
Yeah.
I know. How about Nex? It's short for Nexus 6. What do you think? Huh, Dad?
Yeah. That's a great name.
Really? Come on, Nex. Let's go. Come on, boys.
I mean, I'd love to get a robot dog that does everything a dog does except piss and shit.
Yeah?
Do you think it sounds like a puppy's name?
No. Call me whatever you want.
I have now imprinted on this child, and I will protect her with my life.
He'll sound a lot more human now.
Well, looks like they're gone.
Looks like it's safe,
Commander,
probably.
The intruder is after the 100 series.
Really? Probably one of the government's dogs.
He's so effective, he has the power of editing footage.
D-block. All units are currently patrolling.
I didn't realize the helmets were like that droopy face.
Surround
So
D-block.
Yeah.
Fence them in from both sides.
Yes, sir.
Eggs units. This sure doesn't look like a simple resurgence of an armed group.
What should we do?
I don't know. We won't be able to stay here much longer.
Right.
A large number of soldiers are making their way over here. At this rate, this room will be filled with over 100 soldiers in 8 minutes.
Recon Realians are pretty handy. I guess rushing them is out of the question.
Even for you?
Not even a cyborg can take on 3 eggs units. I'd be shot to pieces.
What if the eggs units couldn't use their sensors?
Well, it would probably help. But why?
I can reduce their ability to some extent.
How?
The Hilbert effect. Using inverted Hilbert wavelengths, I can create cross-interference that automatically shuts down the XD-SSS enemy sensor system. That should take out most of their external sensors.
The Hilbert effect?
It's an anti-gnosis materialization system. Normally, it's spread out over a wide range via an amplifier installed on board a spacecraft. But I can create the effect by myself in small areas like this.
That might work. All right, go ahead.
I will proceed to never use this again later on.
All right, here I go.
The Hilbert effect. So this is our secret weapon against the Gnosis. cross interference. Do you feel the effects too?
I'm fine. I'm supposed to have a much higher capacity than them.
Rest a bit. I'll take care of this.
I'm okay. I can still help out. My nano repair function's still operational.
Yeah, this fucker.
I see. It's that body of yours that got you this far. Still, what a worthless bunch. I can't believe they couldn't stop a lone cyborg.
Ziggy, this is the guy.
Yeah, I know. Looks like I'm about to get some decent exercise. And this baby's quite pleased as well. What's wrong? Is that all you've got?
You ready?
Uh-huh.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Thorough, isn't he?
Hurry up and put out the fire before the ammo ignites!
You're late.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Momo, find a trade column and short jump us out of here. I want to get back on our return path once we shake off the pursuit.
Okay.
Oh god, I remember this part.
Let's eat!
Let's eat.
The fucking curry.
Well, not bad, huh?
Chief, it's delicious.
Yeah, this ain't bad at all.
Oh, come on. How can this girl's cooking be any good?
It was only like a third of an entire stream.
Stuffing your face.
Wait, what?
Shut up. Don't disturb a man when he's eating.
So after this cutscene, they're like, "Hey, you should take some curry to Cherenkov."
Oh, right.
And I just got so badly lost.
Squeaky is famously great at getting lost.
I remember.
It took an
hearing
hour
you
and a
complain about
half.
that.
I scoured the ship for an hour and a half, and to get him the curry, and then later on it was like, now go find Cosmos, and then that was another like too much time.
Eventually she used the secret technique, reading signs.
Well, the thing is though, apparently, like, the curry the curry section of the game is infamous for being fucking a bitch to navigate, which is really funny when you really think about it.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Like, apparently, I'm not the only one who got lost in this, because when you go to the deeper part of the Elsa, everything kind of looks the same, aside from the, like, the two or three signs.
If it had a map, it would super obvious.
Yeah. Aside from the 2 or 3 signs when you're close to the place, like, it's everything looks the same.
Sure.
This game feels like the times I was watching you like do the gameplay parts, it just felt absurdly difficult to navigate.
Yeah, again, the fact that the game had no map was the worst thing about it.
Yeah.
What a fucking nightmare.
No one on the ship that has any of your skills.
That's a shame. I guess that's what happens when you have an entirely male crew.
Get it? Men can't cook because they can't take care of themselves.
So you can forget about having a good meal.
All of these fail sons.
It's just fucking...
Take turns. Not that it matters, because the cooking's always bad.
We have a kitchen, but we don't have a woman to be in it all the time.
What are we supposed to do?
What's that?
We have a bartending robot, but not a cooking one.
Chief, can I have some water too?
Oh, sorry. I hadn't noticed.
Hadn't noticed.
We have a kitchen, but we're all toxic assholes who can't cook because we aren't gay.
Cooking is such a womanly thing anyway.
Let's make a grilled cheese, asshole, and shut the fuck up.
No, if I make a grilled cheese, they'll think I want a penis in my butt.
We've learned, but then where does it stop?
I assure you, that's not the reason they're gonna think you want
They
one in there.
might think I'm a homosexual.
You're starting to sound a lot like the cat.
God forbid in the year 6000 that anyone think that.
That's the funny thing, too. It's like, it's so in the future, and yet so far behind.
I mean, that's how any of these fucking old visions of the future look. It's like fucking Alien, where they like all the technology is like fucking like 40 years ago, but it's supposed it's from the future.
It's just like it then just make corn dogs so that you can play chicken and make them question harder. It's just like, man, you'd think in the year 6000 we would have gotten over gender norms and the expectation that women belong in the kitchen. Oh,
One thing I just have to impress because it's tangentially related.
Yeah.
30 years ago, cell phones were giant bricks.
Yep.
Yep.
And sci-fi was all about TV phone communication. Now that we have that, no one's a fucking user. They just be like, just text me. And I love it. It's so funny. They finally have the video call technology and no one wants to use
Not even half a decade and we went from brick to pocket supercomputer.
it.
Yeah.
And soon we get actual tricorders from Star Trek, and I'm super stoked about that.
Oh.
That's gonna be cool as shit. Little pocket diagnostic unit. Like straight up. Oh look, you have cancer. Sorry. Whoops.
The first thing we need to do is to contact...
Bad luck. Let's get the treatment started.
So I guess we're stuck with these guys for a little longer.
Also, we have a cure for type 2 diabetes, but anyway.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
But then we can't charge for insulin anymore. And the furries are and the furries are scarily close to finding a cure for cancer.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was there are some furries so there's a lot of furries in IT, but what they also don't tell you is that there's a lot of furries in advanced medical sciences.
Yeah.
And there was a Twitter post a while back of someone in like a cancer lab where they're like, you know, so close to I don't know what it was they said, but it was like we've developed a thing right here that might be able to that's showing promise to like combating like certain certain cancers and stuff, and it was like, yo, the furries are gonna be the ones to find the cure for cancer.
When was this?
Not that long ago. Pretty recent and ongoing for maybe the past couple years.
Huh. This is news to me.
Welcome to reality.
I can't wait for it to be monopolized by rich people and charge out the ass for it.
I can't believe that they're only going to give people the cure if they make them out of their own seeds.
Let's see.
More likely it gets patented and then buried.
Here we go. 5 days ago, a Twitter user called Vivi the Fox said 2 months of hard work culminating in a single vial, 213 milligrams of pure serotonin A, a possible cancer therapy treatment. And then someone quote tweeted, "Furries will invent a new treatment for cancer and end it with a kitty face." Hold on, let me. I literally found the post, so I'm gonna put it in our little stream chat. It's really funny. Right here. B. Yeah. A possible cancer treatment where they're like,
not
yo.
That long ago we had some breakthroughs in cancer treatment through means that can be taken orally.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, someone said here, the person said, "I wasn't expecting this to get so much attention. Here's a little bit more info. Serotonin A is a PCSK9 inhibitor that can stop the production of bad cholesterol that incites tumor growth for prostate and breast cancers. Serotonin A isn't new. Just as it stands, it's been super hard to get. Artificial synthesis was too cost inefficient, so other means are needed. This is one of those. This sample is purified from Aspergillus fumigatus fungus. This research can be used to then delve further in how best to extract more serotonin A, so that it can hopefully be used sometime to treat cancers." Kitty face. But yeah, that's it.
So it's still in development.
It's something that seems to be able to be used to help treat certain cancers, but trying to create it artificially isn't cost efficient. So they're trying to find other ways to produce it, and at the moment, the most promising seems to be from a fungus. But it still takes a bit to get this product or this thing. But it seems to show some promise in treating things like prostate and breast cancer.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
It's not the cure for cancer, but it's something with promise.
Yeah.
It is a step in that direction.
Yeah, that's a bigger step than a lot of other steps.
Yeah, we're using exactly, Claire. We're using shrooms to kill cancer. The science is already known. We're just finding better and cheaper ways to make it. Crush that market like synth diamonds. Yep.
Let's do it.
I got a little suspicious, so I checked this ship's registry. Did you know that these guys are with the Kukai Foundation? That place is bad news. I heard a rumor that it's just crawling with mutants.
Hey, that's kind of a racist comment.
That's racist, Alan. Racists don't get poontang.
The Kukai Foundation was established by the Miltian government as a specialized military group. But they only held that status until the completion of the post-war proceedings. Although, they haven't gotten around to demilitarizing
Yeah,
quite
it's
yet.
like with the new nuclear reactors in China. They're extremely promising but haven't quite hit a point where they produce more than they cost to run. But once they solve that, it's renewable energy that's only byproduct is water vapor.
He's really to be commended. Now, what was his name?
Guinan Kukai.
Oh, Chaos. What's up?
Oh, I just dropped in to see if there was anything I could help out with.
Oh, thanks. We could use some
Yeah, like
help
explaining your fucking sorcery.
Sure thing.
You could help with that.
You could explain what you just did 5 fucking hours ago.
That's everything.
Yep.
Alan explained how you gaslit me.
What's this?
Oh, That's
And for once, I listened to him, I guess.
I was surprised he knew what that word meant.
Or why you insist that your name isn't capitalized.
Yeah, like, like anytime someone writes his name, he's like, no, 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 change it.
How about we call it a day?
Good idea. Oh,
Did you forget something?
no, but where did Cosmos go?
Oh, Cosmos? She's being tuned in her service module down in the hangar. It'll probably take a few more hours. Oh, did you want to go down and talk to
She's
her?
not a fan of curry.
I'm sure she'd like
She
to.
likes pudding.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye.
So we finally meet. Now, where does the real you exist? Good night.
Was creepy in Twilight, still creepy here.
Heh.
I mean, just look.
It's that thing that implies that he knows so much that he's not saying.
Yeah.
I guess nobody's here.
Yeah.
Did just link the thing that's like, hey, here's a treatment for kidney disease in cats, and now they can live up to 30 years probably. Thanks, Japan.
Yeah, no, kidney issues is what
But
mostly.
unironically,
Kidney issues is
thanks,
mostly
Japan.
what gets cats. Yeah.
Hey, I want my cats to live forever. They're very cute. I miss them.
Little late, but aw, Dan.
Speaking of little late, why are you still awake?
I trust this will work correctly. But why?
Are you having another ice cream?
I see.
Okay. Yeah, Din's working on some stuff for Jester.
Yay!
He said yay.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Everybody down on the floor!
This facility is now under control of the UTIC organization. Any resistance whatsoever will be met with deadly force. So don't even think about trying anything. As long as you follow our orders, you will not be harmed. We appreciate your cooperation.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you didn't see this cutscene, did you, Eric?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
Yet Archetype had some issues.
You know, just a couple.
It was moody.
She wasn't ready yet. She's not a morning person, you say.
You see, they did not have a Snickers on hand for her. So
she's not herself when she's hungry.
Yeah.
They hadn't gotten her the Tempur-Pedic yet.
It's just crazy to think that they make this weapon, they come in and wake her up, and then she just goes on a fucking rampage. And just goes kill everything.
Just full-on Terminator.
Is this the same archetype from before?
Its color palette swap, but might be the same. Too traumatized.
It's adorable you think that would work, but even then you still don't have the balls to try.
You?
Oh, I didn't see you in your room. I thought you might be a little hungry. What were you doing?
Why was your gun out?
At Cosmos?
You startled me.
With a gun in your hand?
Oh, it's a bad habit.
You're telling me your finger's on the trigger still.
You are a soldier.
Bad gun safety.
I know someone with a habit like that. He's always carrying a sword around with a weird grin plastered on his face. Don't you think that's dangerous?
Yeah. That's definitely dangerous.
Who the fuck she's talking about again?
Probably her brother.
So this is the android that can take on the Gnosis. She sure doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Hello.
Hello. But regardless of what she looks like, she's still a weapon.
Basic question, why'd you make it look like that?
Yeah, however they played this definitely had some graphical glitches.
Lieutenant Virgil? He was killed by this android's battle algorithm, wasn't he?
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
I'm not trying to blame you. Logic, reason, they can bring about death. Happens all the time.
Still a weapon. Okay, but she's cute.
The textures on his arms are bugged, darkened for a while.
You programmed her basic logic architecture, right?
Yes, pretty much. I always thought of her like a daughter. Or more like a friend, maybe.
I can't think of her like a daughter. It means I can't get with her. That'd be weird.
I see.
Yeah, then it's weird.
I doubt we could have saved the lieutenant from that situation anyway.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up.
More like a friend or a roommate.
That's part of who I am. At least now, that is.
So, what were you doing on the Woglinde?
Why do you ask?
Just wondering. You somehow seemed different from the other crew members.
The Woglinde task force was assembled hastily. Besides, I'm a soldier. I'll go to where I'm assigned.
Soldier?
What is that?
How is this is surprising?
Well, looks like we've lost them.
Yeah. Thanks to your linking directly to the main controls.
You're welcome.
It's probably because he has a lot of weird unsoldierly habits.
Preparing the long-distance
Yeah.
jump to the Federation capital of 5th Jerusalem.
Momo, we're not going back to the subcommittee headquarters.
What? Why not?
I was told to escort you to the autonomous government of 2nd Miltia. I'm sorry. Those were my orders.
All right. Now setting course for Miltian star system.
No, not as excited. It's always really funny when you think about how, like, in a lot of series like this from Japan, it's like the ultimate weapon, a marvel of science, advancements in technology, in the form of a cute girl.
Well,
yeah.
That was fast.
Or in the form of a small child.
Or that. Or a small little girl.
And I hate all of them. Just make it a fucking gun and be done with it.
It would have been so much
Like
easier
Shadow
to
the
perform
Hedgehog.
their malice.
Well, except for Shadow the
We can't
Hedgehog.
decode the protection in that Realian here. We have to send her to the UMN Control Center.
But it really cared about that little girl.
Control facility.
So that's kind of halfway there.
That's right. Besides, the entire area within a few dozen light years of old Miltia has been sealed off ever since that incident 14 years ago. So this certainly beats traveling through regular space.
And you're right, with a weird habit like having poor trigger discipline and waving a gun around at random people at the slightest startle isn't what you expect from a soldier. Those are cop habits.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're absolutely right.
By the way, do you really think the Y data is hidden within that
Wow,
Realian?
nothing really has changed in the last 4,000 years.
We have conclusive evidence that she holds the code to unlock the UMN transfer gate leading to the sealed-off
We
sector.
already knew that.
Aside from that, she's pretty much a mystery. We'll just have
The
to
only
open her
thing
up and
that's
see.
changed is location.
If she doesn't have it, we'll be
The
required
more
to
things
delay
change, the
Zohar
more
project.
things stay the
How
same.
will we explain that to the council?
Even if it's lost, we still have one other lead. Let me pull up my documents. This image was processed from the only remaining surveillance camera. The picture's unclear, but that boy served as Joachim's assistant. Judging from the time frame, we believe he was somehow involved with the Y data.
Where did the boy come from?
The records are missing. The
Where
only
did the boy
information
go?
we have is that he was 14
Where did
and
the boy come
studying at
from,
the
Cotton
University
Eye
of
Joe?
Borneo. But even that's just second-hand information from Mizrahi.
He got into Borneo at 14? Must have been pretty smart.
You don't know what happened to him?
Correct. It's currently under investigation.
If he's alive, he'd be 28 years old now.
This research paper is on the secondary effects of the Hilbert wave.
The Hilbert effect. Do you think there's a chance he slipped into Vector?
Back when UTIC was still the Mizrahi Cerebral Sciences Research Center, Mizrahi's main patron was none other than Vector. It's certainly a possibility. There's no concrete evidence, of course.
Dr. Mizrahi, please continue
Ah,
your
man, I love
investigation of
multitasking.
this issue.
Yes, of course.
In any case,
I finished straightening my hair.
priority is to get access to the old Miltia sector. Our hands are tied until we recover the original Zohar located there.
What the? There it is again. That's so weird.
What is it?
It's the catapult deck. There seems to be something wrong with the hatch.
Air pressure?
No leaks at the moment. I wonder if it's the electrical system.
Shall I take a look at it?
Oh god, I remember this one too. Not as bad as the curry, but just as fucking agonizingly long. Do you want to go check the catapult? Where is the catapult? The catapult's the one I found by reading the sign. The curry one, I just... Ugh.
Thank you for choosing the UMN transport.
Actually, no, it might have been both. It might have been like, he's at the catapult, and then it was like, oh, no, let's go check on like, I don't know. It was like, no, he's checking Cosmos, and then I had to go the other way.
Type 2 cargo ship. Vessel number MFHE 598-24751. Vessel name Elsa. Captain Mr. Matthews. Is this correct?
Yep, you got it.
Please transmit your flight plan. Thank you. Cargo is scrap material. Destination is the Miltian star system. Oh, you appear to have some excess cargo mass.
Yeah,
we got a little carried away.
There will be a surcharge on the bill sent to the Kukai Foundation. Will that be all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Not even questioning it at all.
had a feeling
Not worried
you'd
about a
notice.
bomb or anything.
Well, we did pick up some extra junk.
Nothing to worry about, right? We always go over the limit.
That's true.
You could have billed Vector for it.
You crazy?
Things are already complicated enough as is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very impressed.
I'll transfer the gun controls to you. Could you please take care of the return fire?
Roger. I wouldn't be much of a bodyguard if I didn't.
I mean, I forgot my chocolate in my pocket again and it melted.
Oh no!
Oh,
no.
butt
Why do I keep...
Ew, butt chocolate.
You've got to be
It's
kidding
because
me.
I'm
This
so
is
hot.
ridiculous. But there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just passing on the orders. And I'm saying those orders are unacceptable. Oh, forget it. It's not doing me any good talking to you. Get the director on
I'm
the
just
line
following
now.
orders.
I want to talk to your manager.
Chief, did you see how scared she was? You're even scaring me. You don't have to yell, you know?
What
Do you know who else was following orders?
About this? Director, what is the meaning of this?
It means exactly what it says.
I see. Unless this is a figment of my imagination, it looks like it says that as soon as Cosmos receives her secondary equipment, we're to turn her over to the 2nd R&D Division on 2nd Miltia and return immediately to headquarters.
Like I said, it means exactly what it says. This was the plan from the beginning. I don't see why this is such a problem.
Director!
Shion, please don't give me a hard time about this. I understand.
But she's my wife.
But I've read your report, and it appears as though there are no major problems with Cosmos.
No, sir. You don't understand at all. Are you listening to me? She's moving around on her own accord. I can't turn her over to the 2nd Division before determining the cause. It's still far too dangerous to use her at full battle spec. And besides, you should know full well that I understand her better than anyone else.
Togashi informed me about what happened on the
But
Woodland.
director, I love her.
Fortunately, we didn't suffer any human casualties, but it sounded like it could have been catastrophic. Do you really expect me to leave you and the others in such circumstances?
I'm well aware of the risks.
Even so.
Director!
Shin, I told you over and over, you're building a weapon, not a wife.
I'll smooth things over with the people upstairs. Miyuki can take care of the paperwork.
Thank you, sir.
If not, why wife sheep?
Don't do anything foolish. The moment you sense even the slightest bit of danger, get out of there immediately. I don't ever want to see a repeat of what happened 2 years ago. Got it?
Understood, sir.
Hey, good going, Chief.
I just did what I had to do.
I'm just so glad that you're safe. Oh, you should have notified us sooner that you were okay. The military sent us a notice saying that you were killed in the skirmish. The whole department was in an uproar. You have a lot of admirers.
Oh, come on. Stop joking around.
No, it's true.
So, what about me?
Oh, hey, Alan. Didn't see you there.
Didn't see me here? Hey, I was missing too, you know.
You're kidding. I didn't even notice.
Oh, Alan, when did you get here?
Notice? Well, what about about the others?
Oh, you didn't die with everyone else? Shame.
This is. It's just like the. It's like the joke kind of joke character. It's like, shut up, Dave. This is like fucking. It's just like fucking random, just like side character that everyone just tells to shut up despite having done nothing wrong.
Yep.
Admittedly, he's also done nothing right.
I've sent out an omnidirectional distress signal. Ziggy, there's a civilian ship in hyperspace. We have to warn them.
Can you open a channel?
Securing an emergency channel. Go ahead.
Attention civilian spacecraft. A battle has broken out in hyperspace. For the safety of your ship, we recommend you gate out as soon as possible.
Whoa, wait a minute. A battle in hyperspace? Where the hell do you morons come from? Hey, Miss Vector! You can hear me, right? Get yourself over to the bridge!
You don't need to shout. I can hear you just fine.
Just take a look at this.
Wow.
Just gate out.
I had no idea there are ships that small that can enter hyperspace.
I had plenty of time to get out. What the fuck?
Watch it!
You know who those guys are?
No idea. Doesn't look like one of our products.
What about the other small ship?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
There's a distress call coming from the small ship.
Why aren't we helping them?
We've got enough trouble just dealing with you guys.
Damn! We're in their line of fire.
What? Get out of the way! If we hit the column walls, it's over!
Someone save us!
Damn it! You try to be polite and they just walk all over you.
What's the plan, Captain? We gonna join the party?
What are you, nuts? What'd I just say to you? We've already got enough trouble.
There's a hit to Sector 4. Outer hull partially damaged.
They've done it now, those bastards!
Oh.
Captain!
Shut up! Any enemy of theirs is our ally. Tony!
Aye, aye, sir. That's more like it. What? Wait a second. You're gonna take a ship like this into battle in hyperspace? You gotta be kidding! You better believe it. Don't worry about it.
Believe it.
Drive and my immaculate piloting skills. There's nothing we can't handle. Let's do it!
God.
Ziggy!
Yeah, these guys must like trouble. You okay?
No, they got hit.
Yep.
It's revenge.
That's what I like to hear.
You reap what you sow.
Hey.
And no one tells Shion that there were people on those ships that died.
Nope.
I can feel it, baby. I can feel it.
They're all asleep.
Those were just gnosis. Shion, those were gnosis.
There were people on that ship. Don't worry, Shion. None of them were Cosmos. Oh, okay.
What are they doing up there?
Yes, Chin, there were people on that ship. No robots, though.
No Cosmos-shaped robots.
No, there's no way they can avoid all that.
Fantastic.
No!
Looks like this is the end of the line. I'm sorry I couldn't see you through this safely.
It's okay. I know. Thanks for everything you've done.
Are you scared?
A little. But I'm okay. Because you're here with me.
Because we're gonna die together.
And we'll be together forever and ever and ever.
Nice catch, Shion. Looks like we made it just in time.
We're gonna pull you in. Hurry inside once the hatch closes. We'll get rid of them.
Ziggy!
These guys really do like trouble.
Like a giant jaw.
Isn't closing.
OM nom nom.
Could it be that?
Damn electrical problems. Time like this.
Attention vessel occupants. Can you make it up on your own? The ship's shielding should cover you a bit, so if you put on your spacesuits and use the hull as a shield...
Roger. Neither of us here are human, so I'm sure we can make it. You all right?
I'm fine. I'm built a lot tougher than I look. How about you, Ziggy?
We don't have time for this conversation.
Well, I'm built as tough as I look.
Thankfully, none of us are human.
Nah, we vibing.
Ziggy!
Damn it.
Ziggy, they're here!
I see them. We have no choice. We must enter the ship. If they're only autotech terminals, we should be able to handle them. Momo, give me periodic reports on the enemy status. Their only goal is to capture you. They won't do anything rough.
Yes, sir!
Damn it!
Intruder alert! They're on the catapult deck!
Surrender and maintain cruising speed. If you do not comply, we will attack. Repeat. Surrender and maintain cruising speed. If you do not comply, we will attack. We guarantee you will not be harmed if you follow our instructions.
Autotech? My ass. Who are you kidding? We're screwed either way. Tony, full throttle. Use a ship to take him out.
You got it.
Tony, go faster.
Nice! That shot closed the catapult!
Oh, this is insane!
We've got trouble. They're taking over the rear hangar. I'm detecting transfer waves. They're calling in terminal units.
We'll just have to take him on. Prepare for hand-to-hand combat. Seal the internal barrier doors.
Roger. I'll take the corridor.
I'll go too.
No, it's too dangerous.
I can't let you go by yourself, Chaos. Don't worry, I've got Cosmos with me. Right, Cosmos?
Yes, I will eliminate the enemy units.
But don't damage the ship, understand?
Understood. I will proceed at 30% output.
Alan, go find the commander and protect the cabin.
Huh? Are you serious?
I'm counting on you. How's it look?
We got problems
It's
all
okay.
over.
I'll
The entire
take
radar
Cosmos
system
with
is
me.
down.
Wait, if she's going, what point do you serve?
The generator output keeps on dropping. I guess we ran the ship into the hyperspace column walls a few times too many, thanks to a certain idiot who flies like a maniac.
What? Hey! Who do you think it was that saved us?
I wish you'd consider what the navigator has to go through. I'm getting carpal tunnel thanks to you.
Why don't you just direct link it?
Isn't it obvious? It's way cooler to navigate by hand.
Are you stupid or something?
Mind your own business. At least I'm more useful than a certain out-of-control lunatic.
Oh, okay now. So you think you're the man, huh?
You wanna go? What you got?
Bring it on.
That's enough! Both of you morons, shut up! I'm sick of listening to your whining! My head hurts enough just thinking about what these repairs are gonna cost. The last thing I need is to babysit the two of you.
Back.
We're back.
We're back.
Oh, if I had known I'd be doing this, I would have spent more time at the firing range. What's going on?
Nothing. Good work. So, who are these guys?
She's Momo, and this is Ziggy. Looks like they're both with the Federation government.
Nice to meet you.
You two were the ones in the ship out there?
Thank you very much for rescuing us.
Thanks for your help.
They were being held by the UTIC organization, but they managed to escape.
The UTIC organization?
Captain.
Never thought I'd have to hear that cursed name again.
What is it? That you whatever?
Nothing you need to worry about. Well, stop wasting time and plot our course already.
You heard him. It's nothing a stupid navigator needs to worry about.
Alan, hurry up and clean up the top of the panel. The stuff's in the way.
What? You're the one who left these here? Don't take it out on me.
This is for you.
Thanks, Cosmos. Alan, wake up already. What's wrong with you?
Thanks. Just set it down there.
I'm telling you, that was crazy.
It was a close one, wasn't it?
I gotta say, though, those were some pretty sweet moves out there, old man.
Pretty waitress.
Thank you very much.
What? Whoa! Hold on a sec, that was you?
Well, yes. I handled the flight controls.
Unbelievable. Shown up by a little girl. Kids these days.
That's pretty amazing, even for a Realian.
Actually, I'm like 30 years old.
On your uniform.
At least I was made 30 years ago.
Is that... Are you from the Mizrahi lab?
Yes, I'm an observational Realian.
It's okay, you don't have to worry. If you're concerned about government secrets, Cosmos is one too. So, you're a 100 series observational Realian from the Mizrahi lab. A Hilbert-equipped model, right? Cosmos is equipped with it too, you know. The Hilbert effect. But of course, ours is a Vector original.
You're with Vector Industries?
Yep.
As a Realian, I don't age. They make us look like prepubescent girls for reasons. I'm told it's classified.
We might be able to get you there for a small fee if it's not too far out of the way. Right, Captain?
Yeah, of course. After all, we are in the transport business.
Transport? Then could you please take us to Second Milsh... Could you please take us to the Second Milshan star system?
Second Milsha? You too?
We're all going there.
Oh, it's just a strange coincidence, that's all. Cosmos' new deployment is on Second Milsha also.
Hey, that's great. It'll cost less if you're all going the same way, Shion.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Captain, what about ship repairs?
Chaos, why do you wear those booty shorts?
We gotta take care of that first. Let's
Why are
stop
they
at a
so
nearby
short?
dock colony. That all right
Why
with you?
not?
Of course.
Thank you for taking us.
Well,
How are they being
relax and
kept up?
enjoy
They're
the
not
trip.
buttoned.
Hey, Ms. Vector, show them around, would you?
He's being
This too will go forever unexplained.
What? I guess
Like
you're
everything
hanging out on
about
my nose?
chaos.
What? No, nothing.
Because,
nothing.
and then he just pulls out a stereo blasting the
Alright
booty
then,
shorts
shall
song.
we go? Momo?
Everyone has something that makes them unique, little
It was
girl.
very dark, and the wind howled horribly around her.
Ha ha ha.
She felt as if she were being rocked gently like a baby in a cradle. Huh. All's quiet after the storm. There's no trace of anything. Over. I wonder, does that lake of darkness where Nero does his fishing look something like this?
So real talk, I do think the JRPG trope of having very small children in the party is super weird and I never liked it.
Yeah.
Nope.
I just never kind of cared for the whole thing of like, look at this person that clearly looks like a child and in some ways is child coded.
But they're also 400 years old.
But they're also 400 years old or somehow not human or a weapon or something like this. We decided to make it look like a little girl. This is where if I had a Kendrick Lamar button, I would push it right now. You would just hear that bit of din, 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 and then that would be it. But I don't have that button. I didn't think about that button until right now.
This has been fun. I'm gonna go pass out now. I had a very long day today.
Yeah, no worries. You have a good night.
Good
Let's see, how far along are we in this? Out of, obviously we're not watching the whole 7 hours, but we're actually almost halfway through, which is more than I thought we would be.
Same.
Holy
Especially
moly.
with that long discussion we had at the start.
Like there are some games where it works because them being children is actually important and serves the plot by giving us a different perspective that helps frame scenarios meaningfully, but when it's just shoehorned in that these people look like children because, kind of hate it.
Kind of. Yeah, and in this case, it's like, again, like, so why does Momo need to look like a kid? Why do other Realians like her have to look like a child? Like, I know they brought up, they're like, oh, it looks not, it doesn't look as it doesn't look as suspecting if it's a child, but why? Like, but why? Like,
where do you come up with this stuff, huh?
This actually reminds me of a very
Read some books, Mary.
good, what do you call it, use of this, at least in my opinion. Actually, I don't think it's an opinion. I think it's an objective fact. If I remember correctly, it was what, episode 16?
Why does JR have to look like a child? Why is the only overt ship in the game between two inexplicably child-coded characters?
Episode 16 of I think it was a Cowboy Bebop, where it was a 50-year-old man or 60-year-old man who was like hit with some wicked radiation or something from I want to say like it was either a meteor hitting a space colony or something like that. He was a sole survivor, and he would just kind of use like the whole like his whole youth thing. Granted, the only thing that it was basically a ghost story, though at its heart, because the only thing that could kill him was like a certain kind of bullet made out of a certain kind of metal.
I think I remember this episode, yeah, and wasn't the kid like kind of like psychotic and like a murderer or some shit?
Oh yeah, no, he was a serial killer, but he was actually like in his 50s or 60s.
And looked like a kid.
Yeah, exactly. He was really good at playing the harmonica. And he would just like use sickly people to like book him gigs or something like that because, you know, nobody takes him seriously as a kid, so he had to think on his feet. I really think that was probably one of my favorite episodes and one of the most haunting when you're like a child, when you're really young, because when you see like a child age that rapidly, you're like, oh no, existential crisis. But
yeah, I remember he was I just kind of looked it up. So his name was Wen, and he was 62, but physically 12, and he was played by Mona Marshall. And apparently something called the Astral Gate incident caused his body to stop aging and rendered him virtually immortal.
Yeah, and it only I can't remember what the bullet was. It was definitely made from like a certain type of metal that could resume the aging process and
Mm.
kill him.
Uh,
And it was
let's.
probably one of my favorite episodes because of how haunting it was. There's that, and I think what was it? Jupiter Jazz parts 1 and
Mm-hmm.
2.
Mm. I don't remember much
Ju-
about Cowboy Bebop.
Jupiter Jazz was the one where the guy was trying to I can't remember the name of the guy. But he was like trying to seduce Valentine, and he kind of did, but she kind of let it happen because she wanted like information out of him. And then she found out like he was transitioning to lead a new life.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that episode too. He was like in the shower and he was really hot, and then she was like, "You don't have a," and then yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that one
yeah,
too. He also had boobs.
yeah. Um, then I think the finale, like towards the end, a lot of the episodes were getting really, really, really memorable. But those were the earlier episodes that I
So what are we
remember.
getting
Like,
at? I think we lost the sauce again. What are we getting at?
oh, child.
Okay.
Why does it look like a child? And I just reminded myself that, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, no,
There was something that used to a good effect.
Yeah, no, there are some cases where they can explain it. Again, like in the case of the Cowboy Bebop episode you mentioned, he we dipped all the fries. In the case of Cowboy Bebop, this episodic villain, because of a weird space incident, wasn't able to age. But that gets resolved by the end because he gets shot and it causes rapid aging and he dies. And there
Yes.
you go. And the point of it is that he was able to get away with what he was doing because he was a kid the whole time, or disguised as a kid, and so nobody would think that a kid can do the thing. That's fine, and because of that, the plot point starts and ends in the same episode. In this case, you have Junior, who then you notice, there's Guinan and Albedo, who are at least the same age as him, but for some reason they grew up. They were able to get older or look older, yet Junior still looks like a kid, and while still old and having a measure of authority, clearly acts like a kid half the time and is very child coded at times. And yet,
Yeah,
you
with
want
me, I think Laphicet in Berseria serves the child role well, but then a lot of the times it's just child because child and it's super weird, or you
Yeah.
just have a kid and even when it actively detracts from everything, and with JR and Momo, them being children is not plot relevant at all.
Yeah, they just are. So it's like, again, that's the difference between this and Cowboy Bebop, where the antagonist looking like a child served at least the plot for that thing and why we were at the point we're at now. In this case, Junior being a kid does nothing for the plot. It doesn't add anything. It doesn't add any nuance. It's he's just a kid. And same thing with Momo. Here's this really valuable, like technological breakthrough special thing. It looks like a little girl and it can't really defend itself because it's a little girl.
Now, there is a reason for it. Why he doesn't age will be explained. It
Oh, I'm
just
sure.
doesn't actually matter and is in absolutely no way essential.
And that's the thing of like, even then, it's like it's pretty much if they give you a reason, but it still
He
comes
could be
down
older
to
and it would not change the plot.
Yeah, that was the thing of like, if they explain why he still looks the way it is and it just comes down to a glorified just cuz. I mean, again, that's I mean, I guess depending on depending what the actual reason is, it might be satisfying, but knowing that it still has nothing to do with the plot is still like, you could just say just cuz we wanted to be a kid. We thought funny space kid with guns would be funny. We thought we thought, little
I see it as similar to the whole quiet breaths with her skin bit.
Yeah. I don't know. That's the thing of where it's like, and yeah, like you said, it's the closest thing. I mean, I guess unless you really choose to ignore Shion and Cosmos, it's the closest thing resembling a ship in Xenosaga at the moment. At least at the end, by the end of the first one where we're at. But I don't want to ship two kids. Mostly because the things that are
Yeah,
fun
you
about
say why, but you made up a reason to justify being weirdly horny about a female character that did not have to exist and doesn't serve the narrative.
Just gotta pull up a Nier and own that ish. Best use to me is still Noe from Effie Awakening. She's just a dragon elven shorty who's childish and that she likes to have fun. Ah. Yeah, again, the only reason I say it's like, it's not that I don't want to ship kids, it's more so that, to me, the things that make shipping fun, I would rather not do with two child characters. So that's where I'm like, I don't ship kids.
Yeah.
I can, the most I would probably do with shipping kids would be like, lol, they're gonna go get lunch together, they're gonna share each other's Dunkaroos. That's it. Like, or like with Cardcaptor Sakura, how they have like Shaoran giving Sakura the teddy bear, and like after like giving her back the teddy bear, or like really cute shit like that, like really wholesome cute shit. But like, you know, wholesome is cute, but you know, it's like you can't explore the scope of a relationship when your characters are still underage, because then it's just weird. Last series I shipped kids in was Naruto, and like I was 12 when they were 12, pretty much, yeah.
They're two child-coded characters who are actually older, but they look 12 just because Japan wants to have children in their games even if they have to force it.
Yeah, again, it sure is a choice.
Books are made from paper, little master. And they're such a pain to carry around.
Paper and stone tablets last longer than optical data, you know. Besides, reading a book helps me get to sleep. How's the sensor readout? Anything showing up?
Nothing at all. It's as if even the atoms are at rest.
Not even gas or dust? If it was a giant flare, it should have at least left behind some high-energy particles. How could that be? An entire planet was here just a little while ago.
Retrieving Little Master. Open Cargo Bay 6.
Opening Cargo Bay 6. Opening Cargo Bay 6.
Let's go! Keep up the pace, everyone. We still got work to do. Hey, welcome back, little master.
Yo. Ariadne's completely vanished. But it doesn't seem like it was destroyed. It's almost as if someone is hiding it somewhere.
Hiding it? Where would that be?
Who knows? The best way to find out would be to ask the person who's hiding it. Shelley?
It's very slight, but I'm getting a reaction from the primer. No question about it.
Some kids playing with matches, maybe? What happened to that fleet anyway?
We haven't heard anything since we picked up that distress signal 6 hours ago.
Also, yes, the child-coded character's main crew is all dolled-up women and small girl model real Ians.
Yep.
When the little ones play with fire, you know their folks can't be too far behind.
Oh, I get it. So you reckon that the mama's gonna show up soon?
Exactly. Change course. Proceed to the last known coordinates of the Federation fleet.
We underestimated him by thinking he was just
to the information leak, we traced it to the Special Ops Intelligence Bureau. We're currently looking into how they discovered the route to Proloma. I apologize for the trouble.
It's inevitable. There will always be vermin. I'll leave their extermination to you.
Very well. So, do you really think they will show up?
Oh, they'll come. After all, that's the reason for their existence. It also happens to be Miltia's Achilles' heel.
I'll handle the negotiations with the military. I leave the rest to you.
Commander?
Cherenkov. What is it?
The Zohar was taken by the Gnosis. But I managed to secure the 100 series Realian. It's currently on board a cargo ship, headed for the Miltian star system. I believe it is the same one you had secured on Preloma. What do you...
Just stick to your duties.
What?
Don't do anything beyond the scope of your mission. We've already confirmed all the variables. The situation is proceeding according to plan.
But sir...
Return to headquarters at once. I'll deal with you then. Understood? Get the registration of the ship that signal came from. Track Cherenkov's marker.
Yes, sir.
You just love barking out those orders, don't you, Margulis? Show a little love to your dogs, or else they might bite you one day.
You...
The prototype belongs to me. I've grown bored with these Kirschwassers.
So you're going?
I think I'm more likely to succeed than your dogs. Ah, yes. Feed me your hostility. Pierce me with your hatred.
No, wait.
Don't worry. I won't get in your way. We're working toward the same goal, right?
I still think Crispin Freeman was a choice. I don't know if he was the right one.
I like him in the role, but fair.
Is it wise to leave this matter to him?
I'm not leaving anything.
I think it'd be really interesting if they remade this. They did bring back as much of the cast as possible, while giving some out to other characters. Because again, Crispin Freeman playing Guinan and Albedo, I would let him pick one. Pick one.
Yeah, I think the cast could maybe expand a bit. I would just love to see modern dubbing applied to this game.
Yeah.
It's not much better up here. There's no sign of life at all. Just a bunch of egg scrap.
Figures. It's like diving into shark-infested waters with a big juicy steak.
This motherfucker has me thinking of Jimmy Neutron when he talks. Got a blast!
I'd like to see them redo it in a way that lets them clean up the story.
Bingo! I found the remains of a Zohar security ring. I guess this is where they were storing it. Shelly, set the sequencing primer.
Roger. Initiating
And a
primer
consistent
walking.
art style.
Analyzing gate in wave.
Yeah.
If they're already out of range, we're out of luck. Let's hope
They'd probably go with whatever Xenoblade has for now.
I can't believe you're
And
hoping those things
then...
are still here. Aren't you scared, little master?
Which, you know,
there are
I'd
plenty
be
of
fine
things
with.
in this world scarier
Yeah.
Xenoblade
than
art style looks
Gnosis.
great.
So, how is it?
Xenoblade looks great.
To the other side?
Just hold your horses there, little master. I'm in the middle of analyzing.
What?
What is it?
Emergency alert! Looks like someone got here before us. It appears we're completely surrounded.
Using short jumps, huh? That's pretty damn clever.
Little Master, are they? Yeah, no question about it. They're from UTIC. Mary, I'll head back after I take care of these guys. Order all crew to return to the Durandal.
Whoa, hold up! Trying to cover up the evidence?
Little master, you've got to hurry back. Their mothership is coming.
Welcome back, little master.
What's the situation?
It's a standard attack vessel. Unknown registration. All weapons are at condition zebra. Interlocks removed. Awaiting orders, sir.
These guys just don't let up, do they? Activate all shields!
Incoming. Second wave of attacks. 10 seconds to impact.
All 100 series. Sub-channel into the high-velocity cannon system.
Connection to high-velocity cannon system complete.
Enemy photon torpedo on the port side. Impact imminent. The shield is still holding.
Man, all we were doing was investigating the scene. You'd think they could just leave us alone. Match course and speed.
Course and speed modified. Ready to fire.
Take this.
Huh, look at that, little master. They're already starting to flee.
The enemy mothership has begun its retreat.
It'd be nice if we could just let him go. But we can't do that now, can we? Shelly, give him a little nudge.
And when he says a little nudge, you know what that means.
Set engines to ramming speed. Penetrate the port side and prepare for combat.
Penetrate.
Our objective is the enemy mainframe. Utilize all available terminals and counter any protective measures. Once inside, engage all hostiles. All hands, move out. Well, shall we head for the bridge, little master? Ready?
All right, let's get this over with and go home.
The cut.
We've hacked into the enemy mainframe. Okay, so now what? Shall I copy or transmit it?
They've already entered the
Schwum.
manual override code.
Schwum.
The partitions are being deleted. Hurry up and start your transmission.
Roger. You just clear your head out and wait for me.
I tell ya, being able to interlink with your sister has got to be real convenient.
I wouldn't say that. She has so many random thoughts.
I can't help it. We're humans, not realians. You can telepathically talk to the Kaiser, right, little master? That sounds a lot more convenient to me. You don't need this annoying contraption either.
Not really. I have to constantly make sure I watch what I'm thinking. Or else I start sending thoughts I don't want to send. The whole thing's just as tiring as hell. It'd be easier just to write him a letter.
Oh, I didn't know it was like that.
Yep, that's how it is. Hmm. You okay, Mary?
Yeah, I'm all right, but look what you did. Oh.
I'm sorry to say that all data from the enemy mainframe has been lost.
Ocelot here like, amateur.
Oops.
It's because of all those cheesy action flicks you keep on watching.
They've launched a lifeboat. Shall we pursue?
Nah, no need to pursue them that far. We just need to know where they're headed. Place a trace request with the UMN Administration Bureau. Let's head back. Hurry up with the retrieval preparations on board the Durandal. All hands, check your equipment. Don't leave any evidence behind.
Amazing. I can't believe how much his personality changes when he's holding a gun.
A lust for conquest and absolute power, and the desire to have a really big gun. I suppose that'd be the standard explanation.
You don't hold back, do you, Shelley?
Although, in Little Master's case, it's probably just a complex about his height.
Probably, but I think Little Master's plenty attractive just the way he is.
True.
No, you don't.
Don't.
We'll be leaving in 2 minutes.
Don't.
Shut up.
Okay?
Shut up.
Roger.
He's just as attractive when he looks like a little 12-year-old boy. Sis, that's weird.
Looks like he doesn't have any choice in the matter but to stay that size.
Because the writers said so.
Like, I feel like...
Oh,
I feel like a way they could have translated that line, a way they could have localized that line, is just, I think he's plenty cool as he is. That way it's like, no, he's cool. He still looks cool doing what he's doing, even if he's that small. But to say he's still attractive, it's like, you're talking
Gross.
about someone who looks like a kid. So weird.
Who is saying that?
Hmm?
Who is saying that? Like,
It was the blonde chick. When they were talking about, like, you know, oh, why is he like so like the way he is? And it was like, you know, maybe it's a complex about his height, which is why he acts the way when he does when he's like, you know, when he's brandishing his guns. And she was like, oh, I think he's still attractive. He's still attractive even if he's that small. And it's like, you could have literally just swapped out attractive for cool and gotten your point across in that, you know, his size doesn't matter. He still looks cool doing what he does when he has his guns out. But to use the word attractive immediately implies that, like, you're
lady,
you're
do I need to
interested.
get my gun?
You
Like,
see, they're not talking about guns. They're talking about dick size. Obviously.
It's just I don't know if, like, I think they could have localized that line a little differently. They didn't have to keep attractive. I'm assuming that's what the original had because of, like, again, how they've translated some lines here. But they don't have to be that loyal. It's just an interesting, like, observance Observation. There we go. That's the actual word.
Cherenkov was here with you.
What's the matter?
Well, he skipped dinner again, so I've been looking for him.
Did you check outside? He mentioned something about finding a charter flight.
Wait a minute. Wearing that uniform?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. This area was abandoned by the government and never
Could
properly
also lean
restored
into the
after
southern
the war.
accent aspect and
People
say
here
he's
haven't
still a
forgotten
handsome
how
young
violent the
man, which
military
is a
was.
pretty
Yeah.
normal way
It's
to
no
refer
place
to a
for
kid in
soldier to be
country
wandering
talk.
around.
Yeah, they also
That
could
is
use
also-
Really
handsome.
not dangerous here.
Well, it's fine if you're a civilian.
Again, to call something attractive means that usually attraction is a preference. So for you to say something is that you still find something attractive means you have that preference, or at least
are
implies
attracted.
you have that preference.
Well, in that case, we'd better go find him before anything happens.
Yeah, you're right. I'll go get Ziggy. He'll probably come in handy at a time like this.
All right. I'll go with Alan then. He doesn't look very useful, though.
Damn.
You Federation scum!
Shion, we must get these people to a hospital at once. They're still alive, but barely hanging on.
Huh? I'll go call an ambulance.
This is terrible. Where's Commander Cherenkov?
I'm detecting a faint heat signature heading toward the dock. It most likely belongs to the commander.
Commander.
That's enough.
But, Commander! Are you okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
I got cornered by some street punks. But they started fighting amongst each other, so I ran away during the commotion.
You got cornered?
It's all right. It's really not that bad.
That's not true. I've been trying to treat his injuries, but he won't let me.
I'm sorry. It's just, I'm not a big fan of nanosurgery.
You prefer natural healing?
No, that's not what I mean.
Momo, I need your help over here. I haven't had a tune-up since the battle on Proloma. Some of my parts may be a little worn out.
Okay.
Thank you.
All systems are working within their normal parameters.
I'm behind on my regular maintenance. This body's getting pretty old.
Not at all. But you know, you may be better off if Shion were to look you over.
You may find this funny, but even with a body like this, I still feel uncomfortable about a young woman working on me.
But there are plenty of human female doctors, aren't there?
Well, I'm embarrassed of this patchwork mechanical body. I'm being silly,
aren't I?
But you're alright with me because I'm not human?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I feel comfortable around you, but that's probably because of the purity of your heart.
I can't riz a woman looking like
And
this,
not because I
Momo.
see you as an object.
Thank you. I'm so glad.
People
sure
talk
about
like
that?
this.
I envy you.
Huh?
No, it's nothing.
I wonder if the commander's really all right. He's been acting strangely ever since we boarded the Elsa.
Shin seems pretty into robots. There's some freaks out there who would want to know what you can do with those big strong metal arms.
And while I might be interested, I have no riz, Momo. I don't have riz.
I don't even have dad bod riz, Momo. I'm a robot. I cannot have that either.
It's okay, we can train you to have neuro spicy riz.
What it's like to chew 5 gum.
Yeah, Buddy wasn't having it good.
Xian. 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 Xian, it may already be too late.
Who are you? What do you mean, too late? What's too late?
Ultimately, the choice is up to him. But you may be able to understand him in his final moments. Indeed, that will bring him comfort.
What's going on?
A powerful force is affecting the ship from outside hyperspace.
What does that mean?
Something is trying to come into contact with the ship. If this persists, we will be dragged out of hyperspace.
What's this? A sense?
Huh? What?
What the hell? Hey, are you sure you got the right coordinates?
Well, there. Man, look at all of them.
Cosmos! Ultra-wide range Hilbert effect!
Affirmative.
It's a pretty wide one.
Even an amplified system should only achieve a range of 100 kilometers.
Captain, I can't control her.
Distortion in the gravity field. We're being pulled in.
What?
Well, you see, she's built different.
Pretty much. And I think where we are, them getting swallowed into the Gnosis planet might be a good time to call it. We are exactly halfway through this.
That's fair.
Heck yeah.
Heckin', it's very exposition-y early on. I definitely noticed, like, early on, you know, they talked about the Kukai Foundation, they talked about Guinan, they talked about all that stuff, and you kind of forget about that stuff up until you get Junior in your party. And all that stuff happens. I'm pretty sure what's going on now is the planet thing and the stuff going on with the commander. It's that first half is very exposition-y. I think the most just talking of what felt like just talking was up until when Ziggy comes into the picture and they start like talking about like what's going on with Momo, and that's when you start hearing about Mizrahi, and that's where you start going more into
a lot of proper nouns out that you aren't really supposed to know about, sort of just accept that the characters know and you'll find out eventually if it's actually relevant, but
yeah, there are some parts that are very info dumpy and you're not sure if you should be paying attention, if it's gonna be on the test. And the second time around hearing it all again, I'm like, did this information matter? Or was it just kind of padding on some of these already long cutscenes? Because, like, I remember, I think where we are right now in this, I want to say it was like the third stream. I want to say it was like the third or fourth stream. Not just to say how long the cutscenes are, but like the things you have to do in between them. Because later on, I think after this this Gnosis planet thing, the cutscenes get shorter and the dungeons get longer. I'm surprised we at least made it through halfway. I thought we would tangent a lot more about things. But again, it's like when it comes to this, when it came to Xenosaga, the first time around and now, it's just like you need to listen. So it's kind of like, I gotta know what you guys are saying because it could be important. Again, before Junior even comes up, you start hearing about Guinan, you start hearing about the Kukai Foundation, you start hearing about all that stuff. And then you start kind of seeing it, you start hearing it a little bit more when you're in like Junior's chapter. The very first chapter, where it's like, you know, the whole thing with the Woglinde and the Realians being used as freaking bombs and stuff. And then you see where she owns like these they're not just tools, they're not just weapons, they have feelings. And then you meet Ziggy, who is essentially what was a precursor to them in the form of a cyborg, where like unlike Realians who do have rights, cyborgs don't have any rights. They were considered more machine than person, and then came Realians who are just genetically modified clones. So it connects while still seeming very separate until they all mishmash together, until Ziggy and Momo are suddenly in your ship and they're like, by the way, we're also going to Second Miltia, and all that stuff. Yeah, they're just disconnected enough so that like you all the mumbo jumbo that happens before is just kind of the garnish to explain what led them to the point that they eventually get into your party, because it's like, okay, why is Ziggy here? Ziggy was supposed to rescue Momo. Okay, why is he here with us? Because Ziggy, who was supposed to get Momo, has to take her to Second Miltia, which is where you have to go, because Cosmos has to go. And then eventually we join up with Junior for I don't remember why. So whenever we get to the latter half, we'll know why. But heckin', I still had fun though. I honestly, Xenosaga is still as padded and as info dump heavy as it was the first time I played it. The first time playing it around. But like it's despite it being so info dumpy, I can't see it as boring, you know? If that makes any sense.
I enjoyed it yet.
Yeah. Heckin'. I'm getting pretty tired though.
But really,
Holy
it's
shit.
about expectations.
Yeah. It's that thing of it kind of reminds me how in Gundam, when you're not having the giant robot fights in Gundam, they're talking about like government stuff, and they're talking about like military and stratagem and all that other stuff that when I was younger I was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sure does sound important. That's kind of like where I feel it's Xenosaga in some parts has thrown me back, where I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds important. Guinan,
Yeah.
Kukai Foundation, Mizrahi, freaking 100 series type, UTIC, 5th Jerusalem, Miltia, 2nd Miltia. I think I need to remember these. I think me needs to remember these.
These sure are things that will probably matter.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
But when I really looking over them again, I think so far, I feel like Junior's introduction at the moment feels like the weakest. 'Cause unless I agree. Unless I missed something, Junior and friends were just fucking cruising the galaxy, and then UTIC came up and was like, get out.
A lot of people like JR, but he's my least favorite in the first game.
Yeah, because we just move the perspective to him, and it's like, why is Junior here? He's here now because the plot calls us to change perspective.
I kind of see it as similar to Geno to Super Mario RPG.
I don't know enough about Super Mario RPG to say. Woo! Ooh. Holy moly, though. It has...
People like him because he's a really strong unit in battle.
Oh yeah, no, Junior's a really good unit. Definitely, Jester
but
has
he's
a thing.
He's a super weak character in story.
I think Din's DM'd you, Jester.
Oh!
Jester has a thing, so off to bed I go also. Night night. Yeah, night night, Din. Heck,
Sleep well, Din Din.
Ooh, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, and there's still a couple things I want to do before the end of the night.
Night night.
Heckin', now I just gotta
I'd
think
say
about.
night night, but we both know it's not night there.
I mean, it's 7 in the morning for Dindin.
That's
Gore night.
That's, the middle of the night.
I mean, for me, it definitely is.
But I think we will wrap this up for today. We will be back with hopefully the second half.
The sun comes up at like 5:30 these days.
Yeah, it does. It does, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, heckin', we will be back next week with some more of my own torture in the form of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Tomorrow, we'll be jumping back into some more heckin'... We'll be stepping back into some more heckin' dot hack. And then on Monday, we'll be continuing with some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. We will come back to this in...
Looking forward to Monday.
Yeah, I've been having so much fun with fucking Remake. It's been so freaking good. It's been so good. We'll be returning back to Xenosaga because there'll be Kingdom Hearts next week.
I'm so happy that's not a bi-weekly thing.
Yeah. We'll be coming back to Xenosaga. Next week is Kingdom Hearts, and the week after that we'll be jumping back into Yakuza since we didn't have Yakuza last week. So then we will get back to this. It's weird because it feels like Xenosaga had so much more cutscenes, yet we're already halfway through the cutscenes in the game.
It always feels a lot quicker when it's all condensed.
Yeah, like holy shit. Like this is the halfway point of the game. Whereas like I remember we were like freaking like we had just gotten like Ziggy, or like we had just gotten onto the Elsa, and I was like, oh my god, has it been like 5 days already? I've been watching cutscenes for 5 days. Like, I think for a PS2 title, because I think Xenosaga at the time when it came out was considered the game with
most games its length would be done with a cutscene full movie by now.
Oh yeah. I feel like if I remember correctly, because I think we did talk about it, where it was like at the time that it came out, Xenosaga did have apparently like the longest cutscene, and then it was, I think, beat by Metal Gear Solid.
That sounds familiar.
I think that's what it was. I can't quite remember.
So basically yes, but it's weird.
Yeah, because wasn't it based on a technicality? Because like the cutscene in Xenosaga was
the way they classify it has double standards.
Yeah, because like wasn't Xenosaga's like it was actually the longer cutscene, but because it was like split into 2 parts, it was considered 2 separate cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas with Metal Gear Solid, it was just 1 solid cutscene. Seemed pedantic. Probably was though. But yeah, we'll be passing things along. We will be rating out to blah blah blah. Currently, I don't know how much longer they'll be streaming for, but Phantom is streaming, and that's pretty rare. They've been doing an early birthday stream. They've been going for, they say 12 hours, but they've been going for 13. So I think what we'll do is we will pass you guys over there. Give them a happy birthday. For those who, for whatever reason, oddly enough, don't know Phantom, they do most of the character art for the RPs.
It's like how Xenosaga has like a half hour or I think maybe total 42-minute cutscene chain, but they don't count it as one cutscene because it asks you if you want to save during them.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be a technicality, but I mean, I guess it's
But
like
then at other points in the list they merge cutscenes.
Oh yeah. Then it's just being pedantic and choosy to be pedantic and choosy then. Yeah.
So
Alrighty
it's
then.
just a double standard to let others win.
Yeah. That seems to be the case. Oh. Well, we're gonna be heading out. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna be heckin' raiding out towards heckin' Phantom. Give them a happy birthday because I think now, where
Thanks
they are.
for watching along with us.
Yeah, I hope you guys also had fun heckin' watching with us. I know there were definitely some very talky parts where we were just kind of engrossed in what was going on. As the cutscenes get a little bit shorter and more things start happening, I think things, the story definitely picks up after the second bit because now that it's given all its expose, it's like now it's the meat and potatoes. And it's when it gets really fun. It's also where while I was playing, I just hit the most fucking walls, but it is what it is. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Tell heckin' Phantom, happy birth. I'll do that right there. Hap birth. And then heckin' give them dancies. I don't know. That's your raid message. Call them a bean. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye.